Good evening. How are we all doing this fine evening? Okay, so little bit of admin to take care of when we jump into the game today. So how about we just stop wasting everyone's time? I know it is my number one talent, just wasting your time. It is my favorite thing in the world, dare I even say, wasting your time. But I'm not here to waste your time currently. I'm here to actually do something for real video gaming. Would you like me to do some actual for real video gaming thing? Anyway, where were we? Alright, so, took care of a couple of things during the week. Off screen, I did a little bit of level grinding. Just a little bit here at Mount Battle. Oh, that's weird. There's a fucking nerd on my screen! You're looking at him, King. Anyway, how you doing, Jack? Alright, so, took care of a bit of admin, took care of, a little bit of level grinding, so, I don't know if this is enough, because, I'm pretty sure that, I was fighting level 30 stuff. Pretty sure I was fucking nerd! How are you doing, Kendra? It's good to see you. How have you been? It's been a minute. Okay, so anywho. Took care of a little bit of level grinding. Everyone's at vaguely level 28. Beer Carter finally learns an actual for real fighting move. It's been long enough, but finally I can use this thing as, an actual fighting type, which is great. You've eaten up literally all the experience. I had a perfectly good Jolteon before this. Jolteon was my best and brightest. Was the absolute ace of this team. And then you came along like the glutton you are, and you just, all the experience was all the experience, it's mine. I need the ability to punch things. And I need all your experience to do it. I'm doing quite alright. How are you doing? Didn't I just ask that? You just answered the question. Anyway, yes, good to see you again. Alright. So with that, speaking of, I've got some admin. I've 5 different directions right now. Anyway, so everyone's ready to go. Cyrus is almost. We're just gonna leave Cyrus there. Cyrus is just gonna, sit in that little bit of, maybe gonna sit in front of the team. We'll leave Cyrus in front. See where life takes us on that one, why don't we? Mm-hmm. In the meantime, I definitely need to, make a quick pit stop to my house. I need to go over to my house where we can have some brand new Pokemon. So we gotta, shit, my book's in the other room. I need to go get my book from the other room because it's got all my names. It's got all my name suggestions, but you have an idea. It sounds like you have an idea. That is excellent because I've got a Pokemon. In fact, I've got 2. I've gone ahead and I think I've got 2. Or maybe I just have 1. Anyway, I think I've knocked out the last of the Shadow Pokemon that I've been working on. I think I'm out. I think I'm out of stuff to, actually be working on, currently. At least until we go do some more video game plot. We'll go. We'll do some video game plot. But in the meantime, I have a Spheal that's perfectly ready to get a nickname right now. This is for a name you already have? Ah, dang it. Oh, well. In the meantime. Work on it, Seal. Come on. Come on, buddy. I need to know. I put a lot of effort into this Seal, and I don't know why. I don't even like Seal that much. I'm sorry, but Spheal is a cooler version of Seal. On the other hand, it does know Surf now. On the other hand, Surf is pretty good, and Helping Hand's not bad either. I have to admit. I am forced to admit that's pretty good. 1 level. Out of all that level grinding I did, I got 1 measly level out of it. Alright, well, what would you like to call this Seal? If you can get Dug Trio, you can call it Triple Kill. I have an idea of what I want to call Triple Kill. Don't you worry. I am very aware of something in this game that I could possibly call Triple Kill. I'm also very aware, Jack, that, if there was any Pokemon in the entire world that we were going to dedicate, it would help if I put the fucking sound of my game on. Fucking whoops. Use your big boy words. I think, Jack, you might appreciate that Dug Trio is an excellent candidate for something called Dick Lord. Just throwing that one out there. Just throwing out a concept at you. In the meantime, I need a nickname for Seal. I need one of your local bands that is vaguely Seal-based. Something vaguely, I don't know, mammal-based. Shit.
Here are some notes I provided earlier.
So in the meantime, I need a name for this thing. It's cold. We know it likes being cold. Its whole shtick is being cold. I told ya. Call that. Oh shit! What did I call the Spheal? Rollerball, and I already have a Murder Ball too, because we got a Voltorb. Excellent idea, But maybe... Think about Dugong as well, I guess. Nation Blue? I can't remember who Nation Blue was, but that was a suggestion from Geordie, I believe. Or... Nah, it's not really blue though, is it? Like... Yeah... It's like the absolute barest possible definition of the word blue, I guess. Nah, not that one. Am I fucking exploding my eyes? Nah, mate. I need something. I need something like vaguely ocean. I think I'm just go. I think I might just steal everyone else's balls. I might just get like, you know, an entire grapevine of balls and put them in mine. Anyway, so I don't know. Whoops. I don't know if I've actually have I called something this yet. I think I brought it up and then we forgot. I think I might have forgotten. That's more like it. But I think I brought this name up. But I'm thinking because this thing is like, you know, so Lagerstein. Oh, Lagerstein's good. I do like Lagerstein. The thing I was going to call it. I was thinking Tsunali, because again, this thing is like, it has surf. We have established that this thing is built upon like, you know, surf and waves and stuff. So, Tsunali, I don't think I've ever actually gotten around to using Tsunali. If you go to a Vets, you can get a bunch. Noted. they got balls coming out the wazoo. Lagerstein wouldn't be bad either. I think the Duskull, I think that was the most like piratey Pokemon that I had access to. So, that would have been a good one for Lagerstein. But maybe. Lagerstein for one of these things. You like Tsunali? I like Tsunali. I think I'm a big fan of Tsunali. I think I want to call this thing Tsunali. So I'm going to go very quickly go... Sugun... I can spell. I'm so good at spelling. It's one of my many talents, actually. I have several talents, including the ability to spell words. Tsunali. I think your name from now on is Tsunali, little dude. There you go. I'm going to call you that. Was that the last Shadow Pokemon I had? That might have been like the absolute final Shadow Pokemon that I had currently to work on. Anything else while I'm here, you know. I came all the way to my house. If you're going to make me come all the way out here to the boonies to where, you know, my parents live and all that, where are they? Nope, I think we're done. I think like every single Shadow Pokemon that are currently in the game so far, until we, you know, go do some more plot shit. I think I've gone ahead and I've actually pretty much caught everything that I need. Not everything I need, but everything there is up until this point. So, for now, I'm looking at the current team I've got. I'm looking at what I've got. This feels like a really bloody strong team, honestly. Mudslap's not bad. How you doing, Geordie? So here's the thing. I had a very good Spheal. I had a fantastic Spheal. Not even a Spheal, like a Celio. No, it was Spheal first, wasn't it? I had a great little Spheal back in my Emerald playthrough years ago called ZZ Top. We all loved ZZ Top. ZZ Top was fucking sick. That makes me go, so don't I want to change up? Don't I want to change up a little bit? I know what I literally just said, that like Spheal is so much cooler than, you know, Seal ever will be. But I'm also like, I've done Spheal. Like, that's a bit that's been done. In the old canon, in the old text. So I'm sort of looking at the situation going, look, if I was going to have an ice type and a water type, and let's be real, I have a grass type, so I don't really need them. I was thinking, you know, maybe we could bring Seal into the mix. Hell, we could bring Shiver into the mix. I still kind of like that idea of having an ice type. Something to do with, you know, some kind of theoretical dragon type if they do exist. How about the fact you already have one, Dag? How about the fact you already literally have an ice type in your team right now? Alright, well, I'm going to need something else, aren't I? I'm going to need maybe some sort of poison type, some sort of like boring-ass normal type, I guess. I got a fighting type now. That's the great thing. I have a fighting type now. It's fucking sick. Shit. Alright, well, what do I do? What I got? Team comp. I've got a fire type. I got a... You're just a water type, but you will be an ice type. We'll work on that. I got a ground type. I got a flying type. I got a grass type. I just said that. I got an electric type. I got a psychic type. I got a dark type. Theoretically, I think I might actually require an ice type. Just in case some sort of theoretical, possibly maybe, dragon type might turn up. So, maybe that. Don't necessarily need you. Okay, well, it's looking a little bit shabby. Just a little bit. I also really like steel types. I also just really like steel types. I'm sorry, Blackwater. I'm sorry, Lunatone. I do need you to know. You are actually the psychic type. Natu straight up does not have any psychic moves, which is a real pain in my goddamn ass. But, I love Lunatone so much. It's just that Soul Rock has been presented. The concept of a Soul Rock has been presented to me. It's more likely than you think. Click here to scan your PC for dragons. This seems like 100% reasonable. I think I would click on any link that Jack would send. Any link that Jack would leave in the chat. I think you could trust Jack's links. Alright, with that... I don't know. I think I actually maybe possibly need an ice type. And you're both fine. You're both seals and you're both fine. But I've done the Spheal bit and... yeah. It'll be right. Maybe we can, you know, screw around with Shivar for a while and see. Let's see where Shivar takes us. Where's my experience share? Where is my experience share? I need it. I need it though. But I really, really need it. But I really need the... fucking... Dad, you have... This is the exact discussion we were literally just having, Dad. You have an ice type. You don't need one. You're good. You're sorted for ice types. Shit. You don't know me for my smarts. Also, speaking of stuff I already have, actually, since we're here. Since I'm in the... you know, since I'm in the middle of, like, not committing to actually starting the goddamn stream... I've also already had, you know, we've already had a Houndoom in Pokemon Coliseum. Again, you know, maybe a bit of variation wouldn't hurt. Maybe you can be a new ground type, you're a ground type. But then I don't have fuck it. It's a work in progress. Everything I do is a work in progress, okay? So, you hang out there. I think I should rename you. You, a water and ice type. Work in progress. Cool. And then all I need is like a dark type, right? I mean, yeah, we just said a dark type, right? Even a water type, even if I was to theoretically... I love the fact that I did all that team comp, only to just immediately throw like 90% of it away. Whoops. Alright, anything else? Anything else while I'm here? How can I forget Lady Anne? I know exactly why I forgot Lady Anne. I barely trust chain links. What are you doing clicking chain links? How about... screw it, look. You know what? Screw it for now, okay? I will sort out a better team off screen. If I'm gonna try and vary stuff up, then I will sort it out off stream. I think I'm just blowing everyone's time right now. I think I need to wrap this up. I think I need to go. Come on, you know, we got stuff to do today, Dad. Come on. So okay, fire, water kind of, ground type, flying type, grass type, electric type. Don't have a psychic type right now. Yes, I do. Got a dark type, ice type. So I don't know. Who looks cool? Which one of you looks like the coolest? You're my other cool one, I guess. Do you have, like, anything worth a damn? Anything at all? Not really. I mean, you have False Swipe. I guess that's something. Use your big boy words. Also, don't forget the fact that I also have, like, a bunch of stuff in the Purified Chamber. How could I forget that I have a bunch of Pokemon I wasn't actually going to use anyway? It's very possible. It's very possible that, like, I've got a pretty nice team comp going... Yeah. A pretty nice team comp going for me currently, and I don't really need to concern myself with all this crap. Alright, well, I don't know, you're like the next strongest, and you're the one that I've had, like, pretty much forever at this point, Carol Dial. It's not good. It's not good having two flying types. Okay, I'm going. Christ, I'm gonna go do some for real plot. I don't like it. I don't like this team comp. I feel like I can work on it better. I think I can just make something a little bit better in my team, but I don't have time. I'm wasting so much time. Wasting time again is one of my many talents, but I do want to go do some actual plot. I do actually, possibly, maybe, want to go do some for real video game now. Alright, so what do we want to go do in terms of for real video games? So, there's a big ass just ship hanging out in the middle of the desert. Someone has been, you know, taking littering to a whole new scale. Whoever, like, somebody just decided, I want to be the grand champion. The grand champion of littering. I think I might just dump an entire boat out here in the middle of fuck all. Fuck them. Yeah, speaking of experience share, give that to Carol Dial, I guess, or... Or I can leave Carol Dial in front for now. No, don't have two flying types in front. I need more. You know how I could easily fix this situation? By stealing more Pokemon. I think maybe all I have to do to fix this exact pickle that I'm in is to just go steal a bunch more stuff, right? Right? Think about... Yeah, no, this is, All of this. This is like the ultimate reality. This is the perfect reality of the Evergreen. That the Evergreen somehow, like, did a sick jump off the canal and landed in the desert somewhere. That's but what I'm saying is the ship did a flip on its way out. It was the fucking sickest. All right, so I think I touched on this last stream. Like, we don't have strength. We don't have time to worry about that crap. Hey, speaking of, yet again another thing that this game did. Like, you know, Sun and Moon thinks it's hot shit for getting rid of, you know, HM moves. Guess what? You weren't even the first. You weren't even the first, were you? You think you're a hot shit, Game Freak? It's not my fault the Genius Sonority literally came up with all your coolest shit before you did. How does it feel? Alright, actually, how do I do this? Can I jump down? I can! My god, I have some sort of, like, actual for real, yeah. Sick flips! Only on Dag Stream. Only do I have the moxie to get in a, you know, a luxury liner. Only I can hijack a luxury liner and do like a sick Christ air. I'm gonna do a Christ air in a boat. Don't know what that looks like, don't know what that gets me, doesn't matter. Christ air in a boat. Let's make it donate to my Patreon, and we will do a Christ air in a boat. I reckon I could. Shit. This is gonna be a problem. You're gonna make this a problem, aren't you? You know the fact that my weakness is knee-high walls. You know the fact that I get distracted easily, and also I love jumping off things. That's hardly fair. You know I love to jump off things. It is my favorite activity, jumping off stuff. I am mildly disappointed. Ah! Get ready, everyone. Get ready for a lot of that. There's going to be a lot of that before we're done today. Oh no. Although, thankfully, no. What I was going to say is I have a D-pad. I also have a D-pad that just lets me move in the 4 cardinal directions. It's okay. There is an easy way to do this. I don't necessarily have to use the control stick and get all funny with that. I can just move in 4 cardinal directions. I have been given the freedom to move in 8 directions, and yet this is specifically the one that asks me, demands of me, you know, only use 4 cardinal directions. Okay, look, I'm doing it. Not gonna touch the stick. Not gonna... Is that what it did? Wow, you've been here a year. I didn't know I'd been doing this a year. I have been doing this a year, Jesus Christ. Was it, you know, my talk of wiggling my stick? Is that what convinced you to resub to us, Michael? Good to see you, Metagames. How are you doing this fine evening? Alright, where were we? What's going on up here? This looks irresponsible. I reckon I could break that. Alright, what else? That is disgusting. I think that was doing that before the Evergreen landed in the desert. Do you know you just have purple crap? Do you know you just have purple crap coming out of the pipes in your ship here? What's going on, guys? Come on. The inspector's gonna be here. I know the ship is quite literally broken in half currently, but this looks bad. What the fuck? It's really did to get here. We let one get away on us. Isn't they right, Snidel? Your name is Snidel.
Yes, indeed. Such a lost opportunity, for it was obviously rare. If only it had been caught. Why, if you'd caught it, Garrigan, your collection would have been enhanced by 0.7%. Such a disappointing loss.
It took off because you made so much noise, Garrigan. Okay, sir, Jesus Christ. I heard that! You put the blame on me! That's blatant insubordination! I'm in a foul mood today, not plain foul! Today, of all days! Hi. Listen, I'm looking for the, I'm looking for the buffet. I heard there was a buffet here, somewhere, maybe?
Ah, Garrigan, sir, an intruder!
Look, okay, I was promised some sort of, like, all-you-can-eat thing, okay, on this ship. Or it's a ship! I'm assuming that, like, people are rich enough, if they can get on a cruise, if they can get on a ship, that there must be, like, some sort of, there must be some sort of food court, there must be, like, some sort of cafeteria here, right? I just want I just want a burger. Is that so much? There, that fool stand on that screw up! Someone let this outsider get in here! Our recovery plan's done, but we can't let you go! Not after you've seen us here! Hey!
Yes, sir.
Teach this little boy a thing or two about pain!
Aye, sir. You just leave everything to me. You can be assured that the job will get done when you return to the lair.
See to it! Look at his walk. It's great.
Well, now, you heard the man. I must get back to the lair, too. You know what to do.
Oh, come on, man. Don't dump this on me. Wait, come on, man. That's not what you said. Come on.
Allow me to explain. We have a crucial job to do with the lair. We need to make shadow Pokemon from those that were on their ship. You do agree that this is indeed important, don't you? If you were to do the job, you would take 38% more effort than I.
Wow. Maths nerd here, huh?
In that case, Garrigan's mood would worsen by 72%.
You're just making up these numbers as you go. All these statistics are made up. Did you know like 90% of statistics are made up?
You agree that that is most inefficient, don't you? As a result, if you were to take this boy on in my place, we would be ahead 63% in terms of overall efficiency.
You need exactly 5 more percent. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no. 6 more percent. I can count. I'm so good at counting. I understand numbers.
You do understand, don't you? It's only for efficiency's sake. I'll be going now.
Look, it's okay. I promise I'll tell him you beat me up. I promise you I will tell him you said some very mean words. Would that make you better? I always get the feeling I've been heard. Okay, look. If I don't beat you here, okay, I wouldn't be fulfilling my duties, okay? Can you, like, not hold a grudge against this? Okay. I was just looking for the buffet car. Me too! But your name is Smartin. Who calls their kid Smartin? I bet you your parents wanted you to grow up to be like an astronaut, or like some sort of sick-ass scientist. I bet you were your family's nest egg, weren't you? Huh? You were the smart one of the family, and then you burned out in high school, didn't you? It's okay. You can tell me. Alright, and then zap that particular problem. I need to catch up on chat. Got a rock, see you all later. Hey, thank you very much for swinging by, Jack. I know you've gone to go do streaming, but anyway. I'm looking for buffet and attention. In that order. Although, you know, if I find the buffet, I will make myself the center of attention. If I find somewhere, if I can find that tray of meatballs, oh god, everyone's gonna be looking at me. Everyone's gonna... Cyrus, mate, come on. You are 1 day from retirement. Well, not retirement, the opposite of that. Anyway, alright, so I got a grass type. There's a water type on the field as well. Thankfully, I have another flying type. Yeah, Smartin is built like a conehead. Smartin has never... Look at this dude. This dude has never had a cone in his life apart from the one he's wearing for a hat. That's ridiculous. Alright, aerial aced that problem. And don't miss this time, please. I'd really like it if you didn't. It would, in fact, be one of my favorite things in the world if just, like, you know, you would get rid of that thing. All I needed was Cyrus to be in the fight long enough. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Was that so much? Also, like, 90%. 90% of the characters in this game, anyway, are, like, you know, stick thin. Like, 2 sticks propped up with a couple more sticks. That's, like, 90% of the character design in this game. They're all built like coneheads. Every single one of them. Alright, one more go. Get rid of that. I'm getting annoyed at that thing being on the other side of the field. It is my least favorite thing about my current activities. That's not a hat. His head is an actual cone. Yeah, and he feels bad about it, and he wears a delightful hat to, you know, try and cover that up. Are you really going to make fun of his head? Are you going to make fun of the top of his head? You got a cone for a head. Sorry, that was mean. Look at the top of his head. Look at him. Look at him. Anyway, I'm gonna ruin this poor dude's afternoon. And he's not exactly having, you know, the greatest of afternoons. Wow, I really could have actually, literally just finished this last stream, couldn't I? I am actually just playing catch up on all the shit that I could have just actually done last stream. I do not plan these things well. I mostly just, you know, fuck around until something happens. called improv. Also, because, like, Coliseum, I've got that game, like, hit down in my head. I played that 10 years ago, and I remember it. Oh, I know that bit's next. I know that bit's next. I know that bit's next. This one, I'm just putzing around. I've forgotten, like, 90% of this game. Fuck around and find out. Exactly. That is the #1 rule. You know, for anyone who wants to be a streamer. 90% of your content is just fucking around in the hope that that 10% will be, whoa! In the hope that that 10% will be clippable. Alright, now what? So you're flying, or like floating at least, so I don't think ground is gonna work. But what about you? I'll just set my dog on you. I got a really big dog. I'm just gonna let my dog. Let's all point and laugh like when Dad belly flopped from the ring. You said you wouldn't tell! You said you wouldn't clip that! You said that wouldn't you said you wouldn't post that anywhere! I landed right on my tattoo, thank you. That still stings. Also, just everyone in this game, every single NPC in this game has a sculpted taint. I'm sorry that, you know, your whole taint has to be just out constantly as part of the uniform. I'm sorry they make you do that. I'm sorry they made you pay for the uniform, too. I'm sorry that the evil team, full of just unemployed people, was just, you know, fucking cheapskates. Who'd have fucking thunk it? What? What? I lost? Man, I can't go back to the lair like this. Shit. I don't wanna... Don't make promises I don't intend to keep. So, you were just gonna watch. I was getting mugged by the Team Rocket of this country, and I know for a fact you know who Team Rocket are. You can't get anywhere in this world without vaguely hearing about Team Rocket. It's almost like, you know, it's Game Freak's most successful evil team that they've had. I watched you battling those downright bizarre people. You some kind of tough, ain't you? Huh? Me? Oh, I just happened to stumble across this ship, so I made it my home. Excuse me? You know, there's plenty of food and all. I knew it! You're holding out on the buffet cart, you son of a bitch. Hand it over! I have to admit, certain things bugged me, but nothing's perfect in life. I got to admit, I'm glad that weird bunch is gone. I owe you thanks for that at least. You must be tired after that battle, right? You can rest up at my place. It's in the wheelhouse. It's in the what now? Don't follow this stranger. I'm not in command of this. Don't follow that. Okay, whatever. Well, it worked, didn't it? Cyrus is back, only for Cyrus to get his ass kicked later. I don't know a Team Rocket, but I do know a Team Suck It! How long? At what point does Team Suck It accidentally become, like, the most successful evil team in the whole franchise? And one day they have to have a board meeting, and, you know, all the Suck It admins are just, like, stern-faced going. So that means something very different to teenagers. So, all the people on the internet, they have found out what a meme is. This is going poorly for us. Is it too late to rebrand? It's too late to rebrand. It's too late to rebrand. Shit. Well, did you get some decent rest? You're free to use that bed whenever you feel tired, okay? I don't want to. This is the last place in the world I want to sleep. By the way, I got this favor to ask of you. See, every so often I hear these odd noises coming from deep inside the ship's hull. I think there's someone skulking around down there, but it's too creepy for me to go take a look-see. How about you go look for me? Fuck no! What if there's ghosts down there? What if there's ghosts down there? Oh, hey, please, you're some kind of strong. I know it. You gotta do this for me. No, I don't want to. This ship is haunted. Why is this ship haunted? Thank you kindly. That noise has been really eating my nerves lately. I can hardly sleep now. So when you're done investigating, I need you to tell me if you found anything. I will not. In fact, if anything, I will claim it all as my own. I think I deserve this. I think I deserve the right to, you know... I know we're a little confused. I know we're out, you know, in the desert. But I think I can get away with being a sick-ass pirate. Even in the desert, okay? Mad Max rules. Okay? Squatters' rights. So ship's wheels for rudder doesn't move anymore. Not with that effort, and also you're like 10. Come on, try a bit harder or something. Also, like, what's in here that I can break? I bet I could break that up. I bet if I had some sort of sword attack, I could bust that open, and I could get, like, collectible resources out of it or something. Just throw it out and free shit! Free stuff, gimme. A PS2 game! Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, what else we got? This looks interesting. There's a newspaper with the headline, SS Libra set sail, cargo of Pokemon and big dreams. What about people? What about the people part? What about, you know people wanted to pay up for this thing, right? You know, people were a factor on the whole ship thing. Nah, it's just for a bunch of animals. It's just for a bunch of rich people's chihuahuas and chinchillas. Well, wait, you're not leaving, are you? You have to investigate the shit that they better to me. I'm counting on you. My good night's sleep depends on this. Even him, even Terry didn't want to do that. Even Terry just like slyly went. And also, of course you're a bastard. Of course you're gonna trap me in your fucking ship. You know, half of your ship is missing. There is a really big hole. It will not be hard for me to leave if I want. If I want to fuck off, there is a massive hole. There is a door the size of a Costco, okay? Out the back of your ship. That I can just leave whenever I want. I don't have to do this. I don't. I do what I do because funny. Okay. How do I pull this one off? I think if I do that, all I see is an opportunity for free shit. I simply want a bunch of free shit. But if I do this, and then push that, yeah. All according to plan. I meant to do this. 100% all according to Kikaku. There we go. Then I get one of these. That's totally worth it if I, had any... Come on, video game, work with me here. That's totally worth it if I had any Pokemon with, like, fancy pants moves like that I wanted to deal with. Can I knock this out in one go? I can knock this out in one go. I thought I might have to actually reset the map. Turns out, my big super duper brain smarts pulled through again. Yeah, I meant to do that. All according to plan. Gimme. And a Firestone, just in case. Just in case Orpheus wants to become a fire type, you never know. Maybe Orpheus will actually get to become a fire type one day. No, that'll never happen. No one will ever allow that to happen. Alright, so with that, I want to... That was the wrong one. Once again, Dad, you have a D-pad. Just use the D-pad. Use that thingy. You have a that thingy. You have a that thingy. Look at that. Just stick to the 4 cardinal directions. Don't act like some kind of tough guy here, okay? Okay, yeah, close enough. I think that's what I wanted. I think that might possibly, maybe, be what I wanted. Also, this is terrible ship design. Terrible. Terrible interior design. I don't know why anyone... It's a good thing that you only let, rich people's chinchillas on this ship, okay? Because if a human being was allowed on this ship, they'd think this was fucking nuts. They'd think you were crazy for, designing a ship like this. On purpose, even. Like a bunch of nutters. Now push that one. Yeah. Fire cone. And that's the thing. No! Eevee has to evolve first before it can light its own cone, right? That's unfortunate. Sorry, Eevee. I'm sorry. You're going to have to become a Flareon if you want to light this fire cone. Alright, what else? What's going on? I want it. I see an opportunity and I'm like, you know what? I think I want that. I think I want whatever that is. I think I deserve whatever that is. Oh, there's another one though. But there's another one. But I want it. But like I really, really want it. What if I really super duper want it though? Alright, well what if I do that? Yeah, all according to plan. This is actually all according to my super genius plan. So I do that. Theoretically, I could even knock this out in one go, right? Because I do that, right? What is TM... Close enough. What is TM35 actually? While I'm here. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that one's up there. Yeah, I think I want that. I think I would love to have that. But Demon Head was Ember for now, and Demon Head will eventually learn, an actual for real fire attack. Maybe, eventually. No need to waste flamethrower just yet. Alright, what if I do it like this? What if I use my super duper big brain smart powers? Right? I do it like this. Yeah. And then I do this. Alright? I gotta do it the long and the stupid way, but it's all according to my super genius plan. I don't even have to, actually. I could do this the easy way. In fact, as it turns out, I could have just got them all in one go, if I so wanted. I did it the long and stupid way, when I could have gotten... Anyway, as I was saying, I could have knocked this out all in one go. Like a super duper genius. A yellow flute. Did anyone ever use those? I vaguely remember what that is, but did anyone ever actually use that thing? What the hell is a yellow flute? What is that? A glass flute that snaps Pokemon out of confusion. Yeah, or I just yell at them. I actually just had the opportunity to just yell at Pokemon, and it fixes the whole confusion thing. How are you doing, Penny? It is good to see you. What's going on with your evening this evening? I'm trying so desperately, so hungrily. I hunger for the buffet cart. In fact, I've been looking so hard to find where the fuck dinner is on this ship. I'm looking at whatever that is. I'm looking at whatever that thing is. I'm like, listen, every Pokemon is free game, okay? If it's an animal in this world, okay? Somebody has tried to eat a rock type at least once, and I'm looking at that and be like, I can't find the buffet cart, but I'm looking at a buffet right there. I might eat that thing. What is that thing? What is that horrendous thing that I, a kid playing this in 2013, who has never seen a generation... 2003. Me, a kid playing this in 2003, who has never seen a Generation 4 Pokemon going, what is that? Just ate too much food. Now I'm tired. Food coma. Are you heading to the TK gig on Friday? Yeah. Of course. Of course I am. I've had a ticket for that since last year, actually. I've been holding on to that. Holding on to it tightly. Close to my chest. I've been sleeping with that ticket. Making sure that that ticket never leaves my sight. I've kept a gun next to the bed in case someone tries to, nick the ticket from me. Hey, a luxury ball. Cool. Is there any Pokemon I can catch in this game where a luxury ball is actually gonna be useful? Anyway, point is I have a ticket for the TK gig, so I will see you this very Friday. Alright, you. No, that's okay. You don't have to wake up. In fact, I would love it if you don't wake up. Because, it makes my job so much easier. Come on, I just want to eat you. Come on, I just want to eat you. Okay, is that so bad? I just want to eat you. I just want to eat you. Cute as a bean. There's going to be so many amazing people there. Like yourself. How many gigs are there going to be for March, lol? Off the top of my head, Uncaged is happening, so that's a thing that's going to be on my birthday, actually. Definitely Uncaged is happening, and Lagerstan will be down for that one. Rags is happening March 5th. Another Laser Highway is also happening March 5th. There's going to be a lot. There's going to be so many gigs. Don't you try and compliment me. Not on my own stream. There's rules against that here. Just don't you run away from me. Don't you run away from me. You don't get to, okay? Not when I haven't eaten in like 14 hours, okay? You are the closest thing to something I can eat, okay? You stay still, I swear to God. I swear to God, if you run away, if you move again... Ooh, just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, you are going to be so edible when I'm done. Do I got to be sneaky? Nah, it's simply too... It is simply too clever for me to be sneaky. Don't you run from me! I'm gonna eat your legs first. Okay, do I have some sort of super ingenious plan that I can use to, actually catch this thing? What is the thingy that video game wants me to do? What is the plan here? Do I just be sneaky? I don't think sneaky works. I don't think being sneaky is gonna work. But I'm being so sneaky. Look at me being sneaky, see? Being sneaky might actually work. Being sneaky might actually... Terry, I would like to write a novel featuring you as the main character. Please let me interview you. I have a good feeling about this story. I might be generous with my thanks. Thank you. You cost me dinner! You cost me lunch, whoever you are. Acri, I've never heard of you in my entire life. But guess what? Thanks a bunch. I was actually due winning. I was winning so hard. And then you let my lunch run away from me. Put that in your book. Put that in your novel. The time that Acri scared my lunch away. Yeah, thanks. Thanks a bunch. I don't even know who you are. Do I get a PS2? Well, I get some leftovers. Yeah. Sick. This is what I wanted. This is the lunch that I wanted. I could have eaten a whole ass Bonsley, and yet here I am eating leftovers. Yeah. I need the dates. I want to check because I got a friend who's heading down there to look for some Melbourne nightlife. Oh, fucking sick. Well, okay. March 5th and March 12th. Both in the Loot Project space. Ragnarok on 5th. Laser Highway on the 12th. I think they're both ticketed gigs, so if they want it, they better get it now. In the meantime, alright, now what? Now what? So, lunch ran away from me. I'm gonna have to go full bloody Rambo on this. I'm gonna have to be like sneaking around the with war paint on, looking for this thing. I'm gonna eat that thing. I'm gonna eat that thing. It looks so edible. I am almost certain that I could probably eat that thing. Sounds like it's made of solid rock, but no way. No way. Someone's tried, okay? Someone... The thing about the human species, right? The thing about just humanity in general is, okay? You gotta eat. And if there's... You gotta do whatever it takes. You gotta fight whatever, you know, forces of nature you got to in order to eat. We found ways to eat literal toxic fruits. Like, fruits that, like, you touch it with your bare skin and it melts your hands. And we found a way to eat that thing. We found a way to eat poisonous pufferfish and, like, sea urchins, probably. There is no species that, you know, the human species will not at least attempt once. Someone in the human world has tried to figure out what makes a Geodude tick. Someone has looked at a Geodude, and it was a desperate situation for them. They had nothing else. They had nothing else going for them. I had to look at that Geodude and be like, in there somewhere, okay? There's gotta be like an apple core thing. Maybe you just, like, crack it open, and there's, like, the meat on the inside or something. Someone has tried.
Oh, hey, so how was it? Was there anything down there?
Well, my lunch for a start. I was gonna eat it. I described my dinner. I described what was down in the buffet cart, and I described exactly, specifically, excuse you, specifically, like, how juicy, how tender the meats were, and how it ran away from me. Wasn't there a third gig as well, you said? Uncaged, but that's a proper festival, and that's like $150 of your hard-earned money that you gotta come down for that one for.
I see, so there's a Pokemon down there. I'll sleep better at night knowing that.
Dude, this is Pokemon World. 90% of everything that happens in this entire world is Pokemon. Also, how the fuck did these people get, like, just a photo? That is a photo of Groudon. That is a photo of Godzilla on your wall. That's not an artist rendition. That is a photo of Groudon. Now, that thing is a legendary Pokemon, which, by the rules of Pokemon, right? By the rules of Pokemon, like, that thing was probably found, like, a year ago, tops. The events of Pokemon Ruby version happened a year ago, tops, right? Also, like, come on, it's Melbourne. There's something happening every weekend. You can just go down to Last Chance and something will be playing there. You can just go down to the old bar. You can go down to the corner hotel. You can go to the Evelyn. You can go to Max Watts. You can go to literally anywhere in the city and something will be happening. Don't you worry. There'll be something, if you so desire.
So there's a Pokemon down...
Yeah, you did this bit.
Is that right? So it's a Pokemon that a girl asked you to find, and you said got away? Well, this place isn't a very welcome place for a wild Pokemon to survive in. Why don't you try looking for it in places where wild Pokemon are apt to gather? Anyway, I'll be heading off for home now. After all, you saw what worries I had. I'm surely indebted. Come see me whenever you like. You always welcome. So, I thought I was just gonna, you know, get a quest done. I thought I was just gonna, you know, drop a fat quest out of nowhere and just get that out of my life. But here I am. Apparently I have achieved exactly nothing. Cool. I did a whole lot of fuck all. I know that's supposed to be a ship rope, but like on GameCube graphics, that just looks like someone just dropped a wicked turd on the deck of the ship. Ugh. That you know, if you were aiming for the poop deck, you missed by a lot. You are like a kilometer off, mate. How did you miss that hard? It couldn't possibly have been that hard, mate. Bud, bruv. Buddy. Okay, so now what? Apparently I'm going for a TV interview. Or I'm gonna deal with... Kill a load of this wanker. Hold it. No one gets past you. Look at these dorks. Look at these. Have I seen these dorks somewhere before? I'm whacking of Team Snag 'em. Who?
It wouldn't hurt you to remember that.
Who? It wouldn't hurt you to forget his name either.
Silence! Come on, man. I told him his name. Come on, you don't gotta be rude to the kid.
Hey, yo, you don't have a clue about who Team Snag'em happens to be, do you? Not a clue.
You seem extremely forgettable. Everything about what's going on here. You guys just look like, you know, really forgettable. I gotta be real.
Back in the old days, grown men shook when they heard our name. Sheesh.
That's alright. We'll get back to snagging Pokemon just like the old days and terrify the world again.
Like, you don't even have a unique bet. Guess what? Team Rocket were doing that before you guys.
And we'll do that by using your snag machine.
My what now? Oh, no. Horrible accident. Like, broke my everything. No, this is just like some old bike parts that I strapped to my hand. It's my wanking machine. You can't. I need this. I mean, shit.
Roots, I know you're a great battler, but I'm not having any of that. Gloom, release your sleep powder. Send this kid off to bed and bye.
Excuse me? You can't do that! No, hey! What do you think this is, not Pokemon? You think just any old guff can attack me in this world like that? You think just anyone can just use their Pokemon to attack me?
Yeah, this snag machine is mine!
Quick, let's get back to the hideout. Can you imagine how happy Gonzal's gonna be with us?
What are you talking about? Who are these people? You seem, like, made up. Oh no! Oh no, my wank machine. Oh no, somebody took the Wank Master 5000. Oh no.
Are you awake now? It looks like you had a rough time of it. You alright?
That bunch I saw, weren't they Team Snag'em?
Who?
Would they want to pick a fight with you?
Terry explained what has been happening. Notably, they took my wank machine.
So they're right. Things been happening in the world at large. Team Snag'em is a bunch of crooks and thugs.
They were snagging Pokemon from people with Cypher's help. I hadn't heard about them for the last couple of years. They're not very relevant no more.
But I figured they fell apart.
I guess not, huh? Anyway, seems to me like you need to get back that thing they took from you, right? I think they took off north, chasing another bunch of strange characters. Maybe you ought to join the chase, too.
It's right around here, on the north side of Echo Canyon.
Fuck is that? You made that up. You made that up. That or that is the worst spelling of Echo Canyon. Also, what do you mean they stole the primary mechanic of the video game from me? Where's my wank machine? It lets me steal stuff. Give me back my wank machine. It lets me steal things. It lets me be a sick ass edgelord. No! Give it back. I want it back. Give it back though! But like I want it! But you stole the primary mechanic. What if? What if I was to run into a purple Pokemon right now? What if I missed out on the opportunity to get a purple Pokemon right now? Now. 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 They stole my wank machine. They stole my wank machine. They stole it. It appears to be a building. Great observation. Does it have any ties to Cypher? Well, you know what? I got a whole lot. All I've got is a dorky Vespa. Don't even have a wank machine. You stole the primary color, teal, which is blue. Well, it's an upgrade from you calling it green, so I'm going to have to work off that. This is the sickest building I've ever seen in my life.
We've been spotted, so there's no point in hiding anymore. Who are we? We're Team Snag'em.
Team Snag'em.
Can't rightly say I know them. See, he doesn't know us either. It's bringing tears to my eyes. Hey, we should go. We should leave this up to Gonzal. Be quiet. We finally managed to track down Cypher, haven't we? We're not just leaving now. Hey, you big lunk. We have business in that building. Stand aside if you won't want to get hurt. Look. Duh. You calling the dashing and terrific Mr. Zuka lunk? How dare you? Duh. You're getting away with this.
I have a story. I have a story that's going to fucking shatter American politics. Oh, guess what, idiot? I got a big ass wank machine that I'm gonna steal that Zangoose from you. Also, I'm just... Hey, listen. Breaking story. Breaking story. The American president may have been spending his younger years during 2003 stealing Pokemon from people.
I got the short end of that one.
What does Biden sound like? I got the short end of that one. I literally have no idea what Biden sounds like. I can't whip that particular impression out of nowhere. Oh, darn it! See what I say? If we would just wave the guns out, this wouldn't have happened. Wanking must have been reaped the heart out by now and given that snag machine the guns out. Hey, you want more where that came from? We'll pull back and regroup. Let's get back to the heart out. Hey, have you seen my wank machine? Looking for a wank machine here. You don't run off a dam, you got guts, but, huh? Wait a second, you that brat who was at Guardian Port, what are you doing here? You're nothing but bad news. Ever since I saw you, I had nothing but the worst luck. First at Guardian Port, some guy challenged me to a battle out of the blue and promptly stomped me flat. Then Gorgon gave me one major dressing down for showing them shadow Pokemon without permission. Because of that, he may be staying guard here as punishment. Hey, at least you don't have to, you know, dick around in the Power Ranger suit, right? There's one thing I can't figure out, though. How Gorgon never found out about me anyway? Remember that he's getting me riled. This time I'll flatten you. Thank God. Thank God I get a second shot. I get a second opportunity to steal your stupid ferret. To steal your stupid, to steal that ridiculous fucking, whatever that thing is. Whatever a Zangoose is supposed to be. A Mongoose? I think I'm gonna take that. Let me just load up my wank machine here and, where is it? But where is it? But I want it. But it's right there. But I want it. But this is the second time I've had to deal with this crap. But it's right there. But I could have it. Why can't I have it? Why won't you let me have it, video game? Why have you deigned to take this from me? But there's a Pokemon right there. But I am in desperate need of more Pokemon. I have a desperate hunger to just steal more Pokemon. I gotta do it. I gotta steal more Pokemon. I gotta steal stuff. I gotta steal some things. You know, look at the region I'm in. I'm in fucking Orre, of all places, okay? Oh, come on. I see you're going to need a little itty-bitty bit of assistance on that front. Natu. I see that actually trying to get you to, you know, level up organically for a bit for this very specific stream. I see that this is just straight up not working, huh? I see that I'm just getting my ass kicked. Ah, not that one! Tell me you at least got paralyzed or something. You're a dick. Zook, dumb name, you're a dick. Why am I even bothering? Why am I dropping the special defense? That's the exact reason why I'm dropping the special defense. See, I did a smart thing. I did a big boy clever thing. See, I actually meant to do that. It was actually 100% according to plan. Alright, so Psybeam that particular problem out of my life, and Electrocute that problem out of my life. I don't need this. I have a yellow flute. I don't know what it does either, but I've got one. I've got one, and I can kick your ass right now if I so hungered, if I so desired. There's a water type on the field, and I got a fire and a ground type. So Beer Carter, it appears, is just going to eat all the experience once again. Just... You have so much. Please, Beer Carter. Please leave some for the rest of the team. Please leave... You gotta make this a thing. You gotta make this a thing, aren't you? You gotta make this a thing. You gotta make this a thing. Well, simply get the car battery, get the little clippy things, and just go... I'm going to electrocute the Amazon River. Because that one Carvana has, like, vaguely got on my nerves. Wow, that's brave of you. Have you not played... Like, have you not played, X and Y? Like, those things fucking hate each other. They will fight you on this. Don't you stop that. Stop it. Stop it. I will give you a stern warning. I will give you a fucking stern warning. You know what? You know what? I don't need you. I was going to do a whole bit. I was going to be like, hey, I want to chuck a ball. I want to chuck a ball at Zangoose. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. I have an Ultra Ball right now. Maybe I'll chuck a ball. It's no good. You need the snag machine to snag the Pokemon. Says who? Says who? At no point can I just, like, you know, not just throw a Pokeball at the problem. What if I just throw a Pokeball? Nobody says I couldn't do that. Nobody says I need a weight machine to do that, okay? I can just do that on my own. Thank you very much. Okay, fine. Fine. Be like that. Be a dickhead. Fuck you. Buggy you. Okay, I need one of you to... You know how to test a man's patience, Zook. Zook. Your name is Zook. Am I really gonna let it? Am I really gonna let a clown called Zook kick my ass? Is this real? Am I really gonna let a clown called Zook embarrass me in front of my own Pokemon? In front of my own Pokemon. Are you gonna do this to me, huh? Zook. Is this really? You're gonna make my Pokemon watch, huh? Thank you, Orpheus. You're really gonna humiliate me in front of my own dog. You're gonna humiliate me in front of my dog. I need all the respect that I can get from that dog. I have some revives. It's not a crisis. It's just a bit annoying. It's just a bit of a pest. It's just a little bit of a shit. Now I want you to get rid of the problem. There's a lot of problems that are currently on the field, and I want you to get rid of them. I need you to deal with the problems that are all over the field. That's another one. That's another problem. I didn't need you adding. I didn't need you adding to my problems. I have enough. I have quite the collection of problems right now, actually. And I didn't need you to be adding to that. You bastard. You bastards. You're all bastards. All of you. You're all bastards. Stop that. Alright, so now what? Do I want to very quickly get rid of Seviper with, like, Mud Shot, I guess? Or I could try and charm that Zangoose and try to stop it, like, hitting like a fucking freight train. Maybe I'll do that. And I'll use Demon Head while I've got it to very quickly... I might need a little bit of help. I may possibly have just been, you know, I've been doing big, dumb, stupid things. So I might actually have to spend bucks. I might actually have to spend some of my items. Dealing with my own problems. And now I'm going to bring a grass type in to fight a poison type. You know, like a super genius. Like some sort of total super genius. Turns out all I have to... So this is why you're my rival character, Zook. Really? I'm going to let a dude called Zook be my rival? Really? I feel like I've earned a better rival than some wanker called Zook. Seriously? Come on. Alright. Well, how about instead? How about you heal the problem solver? How about I have an over-leveled problem solver? How about I let this thing deal with the crisis? And you, get rid of that thing. It's embarrassing us. Live on the... You gotta make this a thing. 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 You're a dick. Dicks. All of you. All of you. Dicks. Every single one of you. Everything that's happening on screen. Dicks. Fuck off, Zangoose. Thank you, that's what I wanted. I think that's a reasonable request. I think that's a reasonable request, you know, to want that thing to fuck off. Don't even want to catch you, stupid Zangoose. I don't even want a stupid Zangoose.
Really, my rival in this game, like, he's got a hell of a bit. He's just... Zook only exists to cock tease me. That's all that Zook is here for. Zook and his Zangoose specifically are a cock tease. Are there specifically to go, look at this shadow Pokemon, but you can't have it. Nah-uh-uh. Nah-uh-uh. Not for you. Fuck you, Zook. Fuck you with your guile-ass looking haircut. Now, can we please deal with this crisis? Please. I'm so desperate for you to deal with this crisis. Please deal with this crisis for me. Great. Once again, Byakuda just eats up all the experience. This is not a great look for me that I did, a bunch of level grinding, and I still almost got my ass kicked by a dude called Zook. But this can't be happening. He only had, like, $6 on him, too. He had fuck all bucks on him. Fuck. You're just some kid. How could I, the mighty Zook, get beat by just some kid? Cause you fluked out. You only won cause you got lucky. Duh. That's gotta be the answer. I won't battle you again. If you win by a fluke again, my reputation will take a beating. Duh. Well, I mean, come on. Your name is Zook, for fuck's sake. Dude. I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm just gonna run past you. I think I might just, like, not respect your authority. Duh. Get lost, punk. If I, the mighty Zook, get serious, you get crushed in no time. I saw that last time. I say, as Zook almost actually kicked my ass. Almost.
Hey, there's no place for a kid like you.
But look at it. There's gotta be some sick ass shit happening in there. Come on. Look at that place. That is absolutely laser highway material over there.
No, can't let you in, no. You run along now.
But I want to. But look at it. But look at that sick ass nightclub shit over there. But I want it. But I want in. But it's some cool pyramid shit, and okay, I don't think I want to drink whatever's going on in that water. I don't know what's going on with the water, but it's... I think this entire facility is floating on a lake of lean. I'm gonna drink the purple water. I'm gonna drink the purple water. I'm gonna see what happens. I just want to drink the lean, okay? I just want to... What now? What?
This is second on this. Terry, something's come up. Your help is urgently needed.
I have enough problems. My wank machine's been stolen.
Please come to me at Ombus in Pyrite Town as soon as possible.
You are not the only thing that I have to deal with, okay? My wank machine's been stolen. Some girl wants an interview with me. I'm getting my ass kicked by a dude called Zook, for fuck's sake. Okay? You're not even close. You're not even close to being, my priority right now. Does that chick actually want an interview with me or what? Like, was that for real? Was that a for real thing? Or, like, were you just setting me up for a phishing scam? It's okay, I get it. If I'm dumb enough to fall for your phishing scam, then I can't even take that from you. If you've got the hustle to make me fall for that, I can't exactly take that from you now, can I? Can I? In the meantime, got my ass kicked in that particular encounter, so maybe I'll go ahead and, heal real quick. Please help. Help. I need help. Help. I need help. I don't know what I'm doing. I am 10 and I have been trusted with a bunch of animals and I have no idea what I'm doing. It's bad. Also, yeah, what was her name? Acme, trying to trick you into a date. Well, now you're liable for a criminal lawsuit, lady. What was her name? Acme? I don't think it was you. Where are you? Were they living in the junk shop? Like somebody wanted to write about a book about me or something? I see an opportunity to be, I see an opportunity to sell out. I think I might just sell out,
Oh, Joey's big brother, I saw you on the news. It's awesome. I think you're really cool.
Okay, but like, cool interview or something. I want a cool interview or something.
Terry, you read my email. I've been waiting for this.
I instantly regret this. I instantly regret this decision.
After seeing you on TV, you've been on my mind, Terry. I've come to realize that there's nothing to do but write a novel starring you. So please let me interview you. Let's begin right away.
This was a terrible idea. I have instantly sold out. The mere promise of getting $20. I sold out. for $20.
I see, Terry. It was you that saved Professor Crane, the director of the Pokemon HQ lab?
No, why?
Terry, you were on TV for the Phoenix news story. But you've been on TV before?
No, why?
Oh goodness. The SS Libra was attacked because Cypher wanted to get a Pokemon on board?
No, that's dumb.
Wow. That's beyond incredible, Terry. You must be an amazingly talented trainer, despite your appearance. Just interviewing you has excited me to the edge of my seat. Your tale is so thrilling, harrowing, and exciting. I owe you a huge thanks for agreeing to this interview. Please leave.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I'm getting the feeling that I can write a epic masterpiece, and it's all owed to you.
Watch me write it. Okay, so there. See? I'm busy. I can't just, fuck off to Pyrite time whenever I want. I have so many problems, such as this interview I had. And... maybe I can squeeze him in. Maybe I can squeeze in a chance at, actually bumming around with the kid at the TV station, right? Is that what you call an erection? A war crime? My erection is a war crime, thank you. They had to call UNESCO on my erection. Sure, we're going with that. Why not? Alright, so, in the meantime, Pyrite Town. You know what? Yeah, I'm busy doing, mostly nothing. Mostly doing a whole lot of fuck all, but maybe I can squeeze you in. Maybe I could squeeze in another quick interview, I botched that last one. Pretty sure I can botch this one. Pretty sure I can turbo botch. I think I can min-max. I think I could just, I think I might just go ahead. I think I might just tank my own career. I think I can be trusted to do this. I think if anyone wants to tank their own career, I should be the one that's allowed to do it. Also, this is ridiculous. You have 2 separate elevators in your dumb TV station. Think about the electricity that this is costing, okay? 2 elevators and a set of stairs just because you wanted to put your office there. Just because you wanted to put your office there. This is a major waste of taxpayer money. And I know you're getting taxpayer money. I know you're getting those ABC bucks. I know you're funded. I know you're funded by taxpayer bucks. I know you're not getting funding through advertising here.
You met Barnsley, but it ran away. Well, I guess it's safe, at least. I think my Barnsley must be very hungry by now. I'm sure he'll be looking for food.
Oh, yeah, I should have been doing that. I'm sure that's some plot-critical information that I could have been doing instead.
Please, save my Barnsley.
Or, I have a robot arm that I can use to steal it. Right. Work in progress. Anyway, what's going on with you? Are you kidding, man? Team Snag and ripped off your snag machine? That's gotta be embarrassing for you. I can't believe you came to a TV station to tell people that, man.
Next, can't you do something?
No need to say it, man. I'm already searching, right?
It's no good. There doesn't appear to be any new information with regards to Team Snag'em. It does appear, however, that they aren't involved in any of Cypher's capers. Team Snag'em must be operating on its own. They can't even get a publisher. They can't even get supporters. They can't even get one person on Patreon. Oh. I would love to know more about, literally anything. You sent me the email, dickhead.
Team Snag'em, huh? Thought they disappeared with Cypher 5 years ago, man.
You sent me the email. You asked me to come here.
I didn't come here on my own,
Yeah, sec.
You know how you told me that, something came up and, something actually super duper important came up? Oh, you're not even sec. Who the fuck is sec? Sorry. It has occurred to me, I have zero clue who the fuck sec is. I get an email from this wanker, only for me to go, who is that? What does that mean? Are you sec? Where's sec? When I go out to cover a story with Pofty, come on, fucking hell. Yeah, whatever. Where's sec? Where are you, sec? Tell me Where's Sec is? Are you Sec? Are you Sec?
I work hard on my next star or two. I'm gonna write a #1 viewer rating just you watch.
Where's Sec? Where is Sec? I need to know where Sec is. They're so forgettable. I need to know where Sec is. You, are you Sec? Are you Sec? Where's Sec? Are you Sec? Who's Sec? Who's Sec? Where's Seth? Where's Sec Rogen? Are you Sec?
We're getting tons of inquiries about our news footage. This might even make me famous.
Where's Sec? Where are you? Are you Sec? Are you Sec? You gotta be Sec. Yo, where's Sec? Are you Sec?
Public response to your news story has been overwhelming. We were buried by all sorts of inquiries like, who is that boy? And I want him to marry my daughter.
It's crazy. That's fucked. That's fucked. You just took that call. You just dropped that information on a 10-year-old. Christ. You know, I'm the last person in the world that should be trusted with any level of fame, because I will mostly abuse that. I mostly see an opportunity to just, like, you know, abuse any amount of fame that I get, okay? I think I might just abuse any amount of fame that I got. I think I might just be a bad influence on people. I think this is a thing that I can be trusted with. Alright, what about... You have so many elevators. Why do you have so many fucking elevators? You have more than the average amount of elevators. Why do you have 2 when you can have 1? Just, you know, the pipeline. It'd be so easy for you to literally fix this. What's going on with you, kid? I'm sorry, I was not prepared for the fact that I was just gonna wander in on just play school, of all people.
I have you learn the song and sing along with me.
I think I'm gonna bugger off. I am an edgy teenager, thank you very much, and I do not need to be here with this ABC2 shit, thank you very much. Where's Sec? Are you Sec? I've got to hand it to Net. We covered over deleted data without a hitch. OMBS is 100% back to business. Where the fuck is Sec? And who the fuck is Sec? Where are you, Sec? Sec. Yo, are you Sec? No, you're the receptionist. Where's Sec?
Terry, welcome. Oh, there's something about you, something different. Would you change your hairstyle, or is your outfit? What could it be? Is it new glasses? Did you get taller?
Nothing? You got nothing? You got nothing? Meg? Don't wanna make a comment? Don't wanna make a comment that I'm missing some bits? Don't wanna make a comment that I'm missing, you know, the most stylish accessory I had? What about you? Are you Sec? Where's Sec? Terry! I'm glad you're here. I've been waiting for you, huh? What happened to your left arm, man? Did you have an accident? Weren't you wearing a snag machine on it? Terry explained what was happening. I see, so what was Team Snag'em's doing? I'm not surprised they wanted your snag machine. Up to 5 years ago, Team Snag'em was in partnership with Cypher. But when they lost their snag machine, Cypher gave them up as a lost cause. They only had one. Apparently, Team Snag'em were only smart enough to invest in exactly one machine. I thought Team Snag'em just folded after that. They must have spotted your snag machine somewhere. Oh my. I'll start investigating Team Snag'em right away. I'll let you know as soon as we discover anything. Oh, right. I completely forgot about this email message I received. You see, OBS got contacted by someone who claimed to have fled from Cypher's base. We debated sending out a news team immediately, but there's no guarantee there won't be a trap or another risky situation. I hate to impose, but could you go and investigate for us, Terry? I'm going through a crisis. I lost my wanking arm, okay? I'm going through a crisis. That's not what I was hoping for. I thought this would be a perfect job for you, Terry. Please, we need your help. Please reconsider. No. That's not what I was I don't even know why they fucking give us, like, yes and no prompts. Why don't they give us yes and no prompts if they're gonna make me fucking, you know, say yes all the time? The man who contacted us is named Hordo. He said he'll be at the Outskirts Stand. The Outskirts Stand is to the east of Phoenix City. You can't miss it, man. We're depending on you. We'll investigate Team Snag'em while you're gone. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna bum around in the middle of the desert. Because some dude said, there's this cool cafe out there, man. You should ask about the special this week. I don't think I want to. Nah, I think I'm good. Alright, so I guess I got nothing else going for me. Like, you know, my busy schedule is just crammed full of just anything better to do than this. But yeah, sure, why not, since I'm here. Also, I got a minute of downtime. I got a real quick minute of downtime. Anyone else that I might possibly want to work on my team, because that, you know, that is a hell of a spot that Carol Dial is just eating up on my... Also, hang on. What's going on with, like, Duking? His name's fucking Duking. This was Duking's place, right? What's going on, like, out the back of his house? Oh, hello. Wait, weren't you on the news? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Oh, I'm amazed you're so young. And yet you bested Cypher. Thank you. It's terrible that Cypher is back to their criminal ways. They can't be allowed to, like, get away with it, you know? What gets me even more is how they trick people with disguises. They're really good with disguises, man. Because I think disguises are for making people happy. Oh, by the way, I might not look like much, but I'm a master of disguises. I've tricked Cypher countless times. I can't guarantee that you're not tricking me literally right now. How can I guarantee you're not tricking me right now? I can't leave this place right now, okay? So the best I could do is, like, cheer you on. Keep up the good fight, man. What else is going on here while I'm here? Fuck off. Keep up the good fight, man. What's going on in your house? Didn't you have, like, a super hyper amazing, I mean, it's a shithole now, but I thought you had, I thought Anonymous was hanging out back here.
I make poker snacks that wild Pokemon can't resist. Duking asked me to make them. I just made some especially tasty ones. I'm going to have Duking sell my poker snacks through shops from now on. After this, you will be able to buy my poker snacks wherever you need.
Oh, I had to come here for the opportunity to buy snacks for shit.
Oh, what do we have here? Aren't you the lad I met at the poker spot? So tell me, have you been keeping busy catching yourself some wild Pokemon? If you manage to catch any rare Pokemon, bring them to me, Duking, alright? Do you maybe have a Trapinch, a Surskit, or a Wooper with you?
No, why?
Alright, that's too bad then. If you catch any rare Pokemon at any poker spot, be sure to come show me.
Nah, I'm gonna hoard them. It's what I do. My absolute favorite activity in the entire damn world is hoarding. I love hoarding just random shit. Alright, so I can buy just junk. I can buy crap at shops now. I can buy grandma cookies. I can buy delicious, delightful grandma cookies now. Whenever I go to a random ass Pokemon store. Awesome. In the meantime, what else do I want to do? I think I want to really quickly Carol Dial. It's very nice. I'm sure glad that you're hanging around the team, and I'm sure glad that you have a hell of a spot, but I don't like having two flying Pokemon on my team. I think I need to work on something else. I think maybe Mawile, you come with me. You're coming with us, Mawile. I think there's room in this team for a sick-ass Steel type. Maybe a sick-ass Poison type. I guess. Or just like an actual for real Ice type. I don't need that either. I think maybe I want to rename that. But I'll work on it when I actually remember what that thing is called. Anyway, in the meantime, I'm going to give you that, okay? Death Set, you're going to get that one. You're going to hold on for that one for me, okay? And I'm going to want you to learn an actual for real Steel move, okay? I think that's a reasonable ask for you to learn an actual for real Steel move, okay? I want you to learn a for real Steel move, even though I already have a fighting type. So again, Steel is already eating up something on my team. Steel is already eating up something that can be filled by practically any other Pokemon on the team. That's the thing. Once you got a really good team, it's really hard. It's really hard to, like, do proper team comp. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to take a really quick break. Just a quick one. Just a little itty-bitty baby bit of a baby little break. So I'm going to do this, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you, Riddle. How you doing, Riddle? Thank you, Riddle. Thankfully, you know, I was only muted for the entirety of the Maror B encounter. Well, the important thing is we got a bunch of balls. We have claimed a metric fuck ton of balls.
Hi, we've been traveling around the Y'all region. We've been jogging the whole time. Why don't you come run with us? Fuck off.
When we ran out of Egglo Canyon, we found the building was with Team Snagum's hideout. I heard that they broke up long ago, but I got this feeling there were people out there. Maybe it was the ghosts of Team Snagum.
Ghost snag him. That's fucked up. That's messed up. How are you doing, Sora Desu? What's going on with you? What brings you to these parts? Was it the mute thing? Was it the fact that I was muted? It's okay. You can tell me. You can tell me how badly I was muted.
Little guy, I've seen your face somewhere before. Are you maybe a famous Pokemon trainer?
Yes, I am actually. Give me money.
I can tell. Your eyes have the look of someone good. I bet your Pokemon are outstanding too, little guy. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. Ha ha ha! I dare you could beat me.
Yeah, whatever. Guess Now what? Now what? Now what?
We located Team Snag'em. They've been operating out of their old hideout north of the outskirts stand. We don't know the size of the group or much about their leader, Gonzap. Be careful if you're going there. By the way, are you searching for Team Snag'em's hideout?
Yeah, actually, why didn't you just give me this information when I started, idiot?
Team Snag'em's hideout is around here somewhere. I passed it while fleeing from Cypress Key Lair. It was in a desolate spot.
Okay, sick. Also, you have a free Pokemon to offload to me that I need to get.
Yo, wait up!
What do you want? Hey, my name's Willie. Ha ha ha! Your name's Willie.
You that kid that sent Sniper packing in Phoenix, aren't you? You were on TV, man.
Hey, listen, let's have a battle. I don't fight small-time chumps, okay?
What are you saying? You're joshing, right?
Hey, listen, let's have a battle, you and me. I said fuck off.
What are you saying? You're joshing, right?
Hey, listen, let's have a battle, you and me. Okay, fine, fuck off, Christ.
Yeah, that's the spirit, man. All right, over here, this way.
You know, there's a crisis happening. My wank machine has been stolen. I can't steal purple Pokemon from people anymore, and, like, wankers like you keep getting in my way. Also, something about shadow Pokemon maybe getting, like, just processed out of a lab out in the middle of nowhere somewhere. Maybe I should be dealing with that, but anyway. How are you doing aside from the whole muted thing? Nah, the muted thing is, like, you know, pretty much my whole week at this point. Like, what, the rest of my week is just going to be working? And then maybe, like, a little gig or something that may be happening on Friday. I don't know. I might go out on Friday and just, like, see what happens. Right? Right.
Yeah, I'm burning now. I'm on fire. Do you want to get that checked out? It's full throttle time.
Are you okay, man? Are you doing okay, or what? I'm gonna take that as a yes. No gig on Friday. Don't you gaslight me in my own stream, Rids. Not like this. You know I'm gullible. You know I will fall for most things pretty much any day of the week. Don't you gaslight me. Don't you gaslight me. I got time off for work for this. I say, there was a gig on Saturday anyway. I got time off for this. Don't you fucking gaslight me. I get gaslit so much here. How are you going to evolve your Eevee? I have some great news for you, bud. In the meantime, I'm going to... I don't think it's going to be a problem. I don't think I'm going to need to light screen that thing. Also, is this like classic, like, Pokemon XD music? Like, this isn't the soundtrack. This isn't the soundtrack from, Pokemon Colosseum, XD, I should say. I think they actually brought back some of the, I think they may have actually brought back the, Pokemon Colosseum soundtrack for this one. Because they knew. Because everyone, you know, when a sequel to Pokemon Colosseum was made, everyone was asking,
Where is Willie?
I don't have an ounce of Scottish blood in me, so unfortunately I can't pull off a really strong Groundskeeper Willie impersonation. I don't have that in me. That is not a particular strength that I've been born with. Electrocute. Electrocute that particular problem. That's why you shouldn't... You distracted me. You distracted me. You did this to me. Why do you even know that? Why do you have that? Why is that an attack you have? Why do you have that? Why would you do this to me? Hey, it's a good thing, Willie, that you suck at this, huh? You had me scared for a minute there. You had me concerned for my life until I went, oh, right. It's Willie! I got nothing to worry about from old Willie. Now stop being on the other side of the field. Shoot, go away. Don't even think of trying to dig at me again. If you pull out that shovel, I swear to God, I will tar over the hole, okay? I will plant a fucking road here if you even consider the concept of digging at me again. Don't get any funny ideas. Don't get any funny ideas, dickhead. Don't even think about it. You're not even the biggest problem on the field. I should be dealing with the bigger one. It's possible there is a bigger one on the field that knows actual for real ice attacks. Why do you know that? Thank you, Cyrus. I had to pull you back. You have had a whole 2 hours of your life, Cyrus, to evolve. I specifically leveled you with the full intent of leveling you up. And you made me put in actual for real effort. Like some kind of chump. Like some sort of coward. Thanks for that. Thanks for clowning on me on my own damn stream, Cyrus. Anyway, alright, so I want to, I guess, Psybeam that, and then I guess I want to electrocute that. If anything, these things are really fast. I'm not a fan of how fast these things are, and therefore, if I can electrocute the problem away, that'd be sick. Alright, and I guess Demon Head, get in there. I need your help, Demon Head. I need help. Why am I raising this? I had one in XD. Now, I know it's Generation 2. I know it's just like every Generation 2 Pokemon ever is the sickest Pokemon ever. Right. They could not have nailed it out of the park. But I had one in Colosseum, and I really should be just trying to spec into something else. Well, I'll work on that during the week. Don't worry about that. In the meantime, I want that to fuck off. I want both of them to bugger off. Okay, whatever. Whatever. So long as the job gets done. Has anyone ever attempted to eat a ferret? Haha, idiot. That's what you're gonna get burned underground like some sort of chump. This was actually all according to my plan. Yeah. I spared you the trouble of digging your own grave. Yeah. Are we done? Are we done? Because, you know, there is a crisis happening in this country, and some wanker has come up to me and is like, you have to fight me. But I don't want to. I will distract myself from my own goddamn crises, thank you very much. I don't need help on this front. This is not something I need assistance with. Thank you very much. Willie. Seriously, was anyone clamoring for Willie's return when this game got announced? I ask you, the guy in the audience, were you clamoring for Willie to come back? Did you need Willie that bad? Is that really what you asked for? That dude's a writer? Really? No fucking way.
I got handed the last. I still need seasoning.
What are you talking about? And you had $20 on you. Come on, man. Thank you, Cyrus. Took you long enough. God. Like, I don't know. I feel like I like Natu more than I like Xatu, although I'm not gonna fight this. I'm not gonna fight having a stronger version. But at the same time, I love Natu so much. Natu's one of my favorites. But I'll also take a Xatu. But I also be like, you know what? Xatu's sick enough. I will absolutely take that. Now learn a real psychic move. Doesn't learn a real psychic move.
Yeah, you're tough, man. Real tough, kid. You stopped us good. As long as you're around, Orre's future is safe, man.
Shut up. Shut up, you nerd. Alright, very quickly then. Apparently the opportunity to just freeload. The opportunity to just take a free Pokemon. I hear an opportunity to just take. Excuse me. A free Pokemon has arrived. I'm going to take that because, Cyrus, I'm going to need you to pull your weight. Now that you're an actual for real Xatu, and theoretically have got like a massive stat boost, you definitely have a... I'm busy, okay? Spot monitor, I'm busy. I got stuff to do or something, okay? I very quickly need to do this. And I need to dump Carol Dial again. Carol Dial, all you exist for is to get benched. I'm so sorry to do this. I'm so sorry to be the one to do this to you, Carol Dial. But you are a species that is built to be benched. As if you carried a Butterfree all the way to the Pokemon League. I know you. I know you watching this. I know you've played Pokemon before. As if you carried that Butterfree all the way to the league. As if. I'm back to Gaslit and Course Discourse. And another one. Okay, I've got 2 of these things, but free stuff. In a minute. I know.
I'll rescue the Shadow Togepi when I fled Cypher. Can I please get you to purify for me?
You know what? I changed my mind. I don't want to.
Then I have no choice. I'll just have to raise it myself. I want to return it to its natural state as soon as possible, but I'm not good at that.
Yeah, fuck off. Or you could just give it to me. Or just, you know what? Nah, fuck you. I'm just going to take that from you. I want it. Give me it. I want it.
There you go. Please purify my little guy for me.
Yeah, this isn't your little guy anymore. You're never going to see this for the rest of your life. You see this thing? Look at this thing. I have a fucking sociopathic toddler in my team. You're not getting this back. This is mine now. This thing belongs to me. Whatever's going on with Togepi. What do you even know? What the fuck is Shadow Rave? What do you mean the war crime Pokemon? Just in the middle of a fight will be just like... And that's an attack. That's fucking hilarious. Miss Dag being muted for what I assume was 300 minutes. How long were you watching, Rids? You had 3 minutes. But you decided... Why is there a clip? Rids? Sweetie? Why is there a clip? Rids? Why is there a clip? What did you do, Rids? Why is there a clip? Why did you clip me? Why did you gaslight me on my own stream? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do something like this to me? Why do you feel the need, the hunger to do something like this to me? This hurts. This hurts my feelings. Oh, you put it in tunes for everyone to see. You put it in tunes for literally everyone to see. Reds. That hurts. Hurts me. I'm sure, Reds. I'm sure. No way. As if. Geordie? No, you know what? I would believe that Geordie is the exact kind of person who would love to gaslight me in front of all my cool friends. Of course Geordie would do that to me. Yeah, thanks, Geordie. Thanks, gaslight extraordinaire, Geordie. Shit, I forgot I'm supposed to be going to the poker spots.
Terry, I trust you've been well. I'm proud to announce the reopening of the Real Game Coliseum following extensive maintenance. We look forward to your participation against top-ranked trainers. Now? Of all times? Now? Really? You're gonna drop this information on me now? Okay, well, look. Apparently I gotta deal with some Pokespot shit. I'll deal with Team Snag'em in a second. In a minute. Work in progress. I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no to an opportunity to get another Gligar. Gligar's the fucking sickest. I think I deserve that. I think I might just, own that. Why did I do that? No, that was a bad idea. That was actually a terrible idea. It's fine. Oh, you had me scared. And you flinched like a coward. All according to plan. I actually meant for this to happen. I actually wanted this to happen. Now get in my ball. You're heading out, Rids. Thank you very much for dropping by. Thanks for...
Thank you very much for dropping by stream. You gotta get my goddamn ball, Gligar. Gligar. Get in the fucking ball. I've had a day, okay? I'm getting gaslit on my own stream, okay? I've had a day. I'm not even remotely in the realm of fucking around today, okay? You get in the... You're lucky I don't have my wank machine on me, because, like, I would give you a cyberpunk fucking choking out if I had that opportunity. If I had my sick robot arm, I would cyberpunk choke the fuck out of you. I want to augment, you know, I want to have a sick-ass augmented robot arm specifically to choke out that thing. Fuck that thing. Fuck you, Gligar. Give a nickname to the captured Gligar. What kind of name do we possibly wish to give this Gligar? Gligar is already in the ball. It better fucking be. You stay in there. Don't get any funny ideas, Gligar. Now I'm going to need a name. Now I'm going to need people to volunteer some names. Where's my pen? I thought I had a pen. Alright. I'm going to need some names. I'm going to need a name for like a bat thing that's also a scorpion. That's also like a local band. What's like a cool name for this thing? What could we possibly call this thing? Baker Boy. Yeah. You know, later, shock me. That one. 30 hits, blah, 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 blah. Mac Pelican. No, I know exactly what I want to call Mac Pelican. We're holding on to that name for now. I need a cool, poisony, bat-related name for this thing, right? You have a list that I provided? Yeah, it's in the playlist, I know. I am 100% aware. Speaking of, what's going on in Q? Anything, like, cool happening in Q? Since I'm here and all, right? What is happening in Dakyo? Is Death Set. We already had a Death Set. Pigram Brothers, that's a great name. I haven't done much with this stream, with this bloody playlist either, honestly. Alright. Any other cool names? What's like a cool name for a bat thing? A bat that's also a scorpion, that's also a poison type. I haven't used Howling. It's not really a mountain type, is it? Envenoms? Local from here in Melbourne, I guess. We got a local band called Env. That could do. Envenoms. And I could believe that for like a scorpion thing, right? Scorpion's like whole shtick is envenoming things, so like envenomed, that could be a fairly strong name. What else have we got? Anything else cool? Nothing? I got a whole lot of nothing. Not the band, nothing. I'm reckoning I might stick with Envenom. So if anyone else has got like a cooler local band than Envenom that like works with a bat, I'm like, let's just call this thing Envenoms. I think Envenom to work. I think Envenom is actually a great name for like a scorpion thing. Isn't this one of the rare ones that Duking wanted to trade me some shit for? I don't think I will. I think I'll just own this thing. I think I'm just gonna... This is mine now. This belongs to me. This Pokemon, I own this now. I own Envenoms. Your name is now Envenomed. There we go. Gonna go ahead and claim this Envenomed. I'm giving it a funny look, but I'm also like, a flying type, that's great, and a ground type, that's sick, and it poisons things. Okay, awesome. It's not a flying type, actually. It's like a ground poison, and then it knows levitate to kind of make it a flying type. Like, I'd have to sacrifice both Cyrus and Fat Picnic on this. I'm merely suggesting that it could possibly be an option, okay? I'm merely suggesting that the concept, right? The concept of, what am I talking about? Fuck, what am I talking about at this point? Alright, who else do I want to fight now? Because apparently I've got another Pokespot that I need to go catch something at. I may not have been paying attention. This is still here. Beer Carter, I'm going to leave you in front because you have False Swipe. Basically, this just boils down to the fact that you have False Swipe. You are the most important, like, member on my team for catching shit because you have False Swipe. Right. Right. What about you? Is there anything cool here? And they ate it all. And these little fucking bastards ate all my shit. All my shit has been eaten by these little fucking wild Pokemon bastards. You're all dicks. All of you, total dicks. Remember when Toxic could be taught to every Pokemon? Are you saying it can't? Are you saying it can't be anymore? Are you saying Toxic is gone?
Why would they take Toxic from me? I love the opportunity to be toxic. I love the opportunity to be a toxic bastard. What do you mean they took it from us? Now, I know unknown is a whole thing, but nonetheless, what do you mean toxic is no longer a thing that exists? But I demand it. I simply demand that you bring it back. I think it's a reasonable request you fucking bring toxic back, you bastards. I want it, though. But, like, I really want it. And that's pretty much the only excuse I need, right? If I really want something, the developers need to cave to my needs and my interests. Very clearly and obviously, right? Okay, so I left some snacks out. Hopefully this little shit Bonsley is going to turn up. I'm going to eat that thing. I'm going to be the first trainer in all of history to eat a Bonsley. It can't possibly be that hard. Surely it can't be that hard. Toxic is still here, but it's not available to every Pokemon anymore. That's ridiculous. That's insanity. But what if I transfer... What if I teach Toxic to literally every Pokemon that I own and then transfer them in? How are you going to stop me now, Game Freak? Huh? How are you going to stop me now? I know you're slowly whittling your job away to make sure there's less and less you have to do, but what if? What if I simply, what if I simply make problems for you on purpose?
Hey, are you a new recruit seeking to join Team Snackem? Or just an intruder? Let me battle you and see.
Like, what is the rules here, Agrev? Being a very aggressive... That doesn't work. You're being a very aggressive dickhead. In the meantime, yeah, what is the rules here? Do I have to lose? Do I have to get my ass kicked to join Team Snag'em? Like, do I have to lose? Do I have to suck to get a place in your team? Like, is that what we're rolling with here? What are the rules of your place? What does Shadow Rave even do? It hits everyone, apparently. Sorry, my little, like, I have the Pokemon equivalent of a toddler, and it's just, Rave! Rave on him, Togetic. Rave on him. Wow, that actually did, like, a lot. Like, a lot. This thing is the Pokemon equivalent of a 4-year-old. And it did all that to a fully grown bird. That's insanity. Alright. I guess I could Nightshade it. That won't do much, will it? I could Nightshade a bat, I guess. I just let Shadow Rave deal with it. Fuck it. Togepi is just still there. I'm just gonna let Togepi just deal with this whole thing. That is not a sentence I was prepared to say when I started the stream. I'm going to let Togepi handle the whole thing. I'm simply going to offload all of my problems directly on this child. This level 25. I'm going to offload my problems onto a level 25 child. Go! Go, level 25 child. Fix everything for me. You are the new generation or something for me. Please fix all my problems for me. You know I can't fix problems on my own. Fuck off Golbat. Fuck off both of you. I simply require that all of you, everything on the field right now, buggers off. You're all going to have to peace out. You're all going to have to piss off. Please, every single one of you, bugger off. Get lost. Don't you taunt me! Don't you taunt me! It's not even torment. I got nothing to be afeared of. Look at this. Look how unafeared I am of this situation. Because I'm going to let this 4-year-old fix everything. My 28-year-old 4-year-old kicked everyone's asses. Fuck yeah. Wow, Togepi's actually working out. Shadow Rave is actually kind of the sickest. This is actually working 100% in my favor. And then lastly, I guess, Aerial Ace that thing. Or Cyrus, you're about to get your ass kicked. I might ask that, Demon Head comes in. Dark type. Fighting type, but again, Big Harder is just eating all the experience. There's no point at this point. You have so much. Leave some for everyone else. Please leave some for everyone else. Maybe you can get in there, Demon Head, I guess. Get in there. And then just Shadow Rave. I don't get it. Shadow Rave is being fucking sick. Shadow Rave is being the sickest attack ever. Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm gonna demand that this 4-year-old just, raves on this dog. I'm going to, I'm gonna go down to the club. I'm gonna put a toddler in a ring and a dog, and I'm gonna let them figure it out. I'm gonna let them fight it out. Like, look how much damage look how much damage my child is doing. I think if anyone can handle the situation, it is this actual child. I'm going to let an actual child fight a dog. I don't see how this could possibly end poorly.
I don't see how this could possibly make me feel bad in front of a live studio audience. How could this possibly end poorly in my case? Stop that. I've grown an appreciation for this child that just some stranger gave me, okay? You're gonna leave that kid alone. That kid has earned my respect, thank you very much. This kid has earned it, okay? This kid gets Employee of the Month, okay? That's right. Fuck off, Absol. There we go. Who leveled up? Who did a big level up? Now learn an actual psychic move, please. Please. Please, Zato, it is a solid half of your personality. Please learn an actual psychic move. Please.
Whatever the outcome, that show was harsh.
Please. Please. I hunger so bad for an actual psychic move, please.
You know what you're doing with your Pokemon. I hate to admit it, but you wiped me out. We could use your toughness. Come on, man. Join Team Snagger. We're always on the lookout for outstanding talent. Or, like, any talent at this point. We need help. We need, like, a lot of help. Like, a lot. Help us out, kid. Come on. Alright, Soup Potion, which I have plenty of. I want to move you? Well, where's the move button? There's the move button. There we go. I want you sitting nice and firmly and squarely upon the top. And then I also want... I have a Soothe Bell, don't I? I thought I had a Soothe Bell. Okay, I know. I know that I'm wasting everyone's time. Guess what? It is my rare talent. Mostly wasting your time. I have a special talent. Why did I use a Soup Potion if I was just going to go to a Pokemon Center anyway? Why did I use a potion if I was going to a Pokemon Center anyway? But I have a good reason. Because again, Togepi's whole shtick is being, like, evolved by friendship, right? Like, you gotta make Togepi actually like you for real. Therefore, I may as well go out of my way to make sure that I may as well go out of my way to make sure that I have the particular item that is... Where is it? I thought I had one. Soothe Bell, there we go. That fosters friendship. That's what I want. I want to give that to Togepi. I want this thing to evolve into a sick-ass Togetic, right? And therefore, I gotta put the effort in now. Do I need that? Maybe? Who sucks? Out of everyone that's on my team currently, who sucks the most? And then I'll dump you, I'll dump you, I'll dump you. I'll come back for you. And I'll dump you. There we go. And then dump you. Anything else? Do I need Macho Brace? Theoretically, but anyway. Anything else that I need to dump while I'm here? What are the dumps do I need to take since I'm here and all? Nah, we're good. We're sorted. Fucking sick. Alright. So with that, all this effort to get the Soothe Bell. Where is the Soothe Bell? Soothe Bell? You, come here. I'm going to chuck you on Togepi. Anything that just makes this thing ever so slightly easier to deal with, right? Right. Just going to give this bell to this kid and be like, go play outside for a while, kid. Alright, we good? We good. And then, yes, I did waste a Soup Potion. I absolutely wasted a Soup Potion. Heal my shit, lady. I need help. I'm not good at this, lady, and I could use all the assistance I could actually get. I'm not picky about any amount of assistance that I, get on this particular front. Okay? There we go. So now we're done. Now, conveniently, from last time I was bumming around the Team Snag'em base, it's not that big of a base. We can be done. We can be done in, like, a fairly reasonable amount of time with this particular base, right? Right? We can be done in a reasonable amount of time, looting the fuck out of this base. Squatters' rights. Now, I know these guys are living there. I know their names are printed on the front door, but, squatters' rights. I think I might just squat here. I think I might just take everything you guys have. Now, I know you don't have a lot. Everything here is mostly garbage. There was a healing machine right here. You don't know me for my patience. Okay, everyone? Get off my back. You don't know me for being patient, okay? Alright, so now what? So I need to... There's items. There's free shit. What now? What? What? Okay, where? The cave. Again. Okay, sure. Why not? You know what? Yeah, I'll waste even more time. I see an opportunity to waste people's time even better and even harder. Look, apparently I need to do a quest involving this Bonsley wanker, right? This is something that I can't necessarily get away from just yet. I mean, it's an Aron. Aron would fit a very specific amount of,
Aron would fix a very specific hole in my team of like a steel and a rock type. That's something that like theoretically I could use a lot of. Get my ball. I can't be fucked like actually fighting you for real. Just get my ball. No, you're gonna make this a thing? You're gonna make this a thing? Okay, fine. Be a wanker. Be a dickhead. Fine. I don't care. Be a dickhead. I don't care. I don't. Okay, well, who else? Who is better at dealing with this situation? Could I electrocute it? Could I set it on fire? Could I just rave it? What do you got? But, like, using you, dumping you in front of a steel type might be a bit of a difficult situation. Can I... Yeah. You're like 10 levels higher than this thing. You're like double its number. That's also a lot. That's also... I'm going to be here for the next 20 minutes if I try and fight this thing legit, right? You really gonna make me wait around for another 20 fucking minutes? Or I could Nightshade the problem away. I don't see how this could possibly end poorly for me. Do it. Nightshade it. This thing must have more than 20 HP, right? It's got more than 20 HP. What's the problem? It actually worked in my favor. This is actually what I wanted. This was all according to my plan. Now, you gotta get my goddamn ball, Aron. Aaron? Who called you Aaron, by the way? Who elected that Aaron was a good name for a Pokemon? We're just gonna call him Aaron. Like, that's like calling a Pokemon Jack. That's like calling a Pokemon Tim. That's like calling a Pokemon Greg. Thank you. Get my ball, Aaron. I certainly would like to give this nickname to an Aaron. What could we possibly call some sort of steel rock thing that evolves into like a sick-ass dinosaur thing? What is a cool name for that? What kind of steel, vaguely related name did I call that thing? Would Desecrator work? Nah, not really. Would Valhalla work? What if I was to theoretically give a Lairon a sword? Or an Aggron a sword? Possibly. Dirty Harriet? Possibly. Or... Oh, no! Exactly! I know what to call this thing. I wanted to call... Nummel. I wanted to call Nummel, Howling Mountain. But, you know, since I'm here... I mean, unless you have another... Again, local band name. Keep it local. If you have a local band name that you want to call this thing, drop it in chat right now that you think works for this thing. But I think maybe Howlmount. Ooh, the Greats? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. The Greats? Let's go with the Greats. That works. I like Howling Mountain. I have Howling Mountain. It's there. But also, yeah, fuck it. Like a Steel type? Yeah, sure, that'll work. I call you now the Greats. Your name henceforth is the Greats. I provide you the name the Greats. Note to self, actually look up the Greats. Anyway. So are we done? Can I go actually do plot relevant things? I have plot relevant things to do. I have so many things that are actually related to the plot. That are actually related to me doing the actual for real thing that I'm supposed to do. Right? And apparently I'm supposed to help find that Bonsley. You know how that's like actually a plot critical thing that I'm supposed to be doing right now? You know how the video game has an actual plot that I'm just straight up not doing right now? Yeah. Anyway, what's this thing? Gimme. More! Oh! I got a net gain of balls. I have actually increased the amount of balls since I came in here last time. Alright. What else? Anything else here? This isn't a massively, like, big zone. I can deal with this zone, like, fairly quickly. What's that? Gimme. I will take that. Thank you very much. Hey, listen, sir. Don't want any trouble. Or... more specifically, I just don't want to deal with your shit. So, you're just gonna let me go past, right? The John Steele Singers? Oh, that would have been good. Like, the Steel Singer. Oh, that would have been a great name. Shit. Geordie, you need to understand how my brain works, okay? It doesn't. Whoa! Terry! Darn it! You came to get the snag machine back! How do you even know my name? Now, I know I'm kind of a big deal, Jeddo, unlike yourself. Like, you've got that kind of name that no one is going to remember. Terry, though? Everyone remembers Terry. Everyone remembers who a Terry is. There is a Terry check every single week. Judo, or whatever your name was, Jeddo? Your name was Jeddo. Come on, man. Jeddo, really? No one is going to remember who a Jeddo is. Now, use that psychic attack you've learned, Cyrus. I've known you for like 2 weeks. I've known you for 2 weeks, Cyrus. Where is it? Where's your psychic attack? Lunatone learned psychic. I could bring in Lunatone at any time. I could bring in Blackwater at any time. But you're gonna make this a thing. You're gonna make this a thing, Xatu. You're gonna make this a thing. Just learn psychic. Learn Psybeam. Fuck it. Learn Psywave. I don't care. Learn a psychic move. Come on. It's a reasonable ask to want you to learn a psychic move. Just one. Please, one psychic move. That's all I ask of you. A single psychic move. I think that's a reasonable ask. Like, one. I want one. I want, you know, a solid 50% of your namesake. Please, give me the psychic move. I need it. My team is struggling without you learning an actual for real psychic move. Please learn an actual for real psychic move, please. I'm so desperate. I'm so desperate for the best type in the game, please. What if? What if I had to deal with a dude who had nothing but poison types? What if I had to deal with someone who had nothing but poison types? What if that was something that I had to deal with? It could happen at any time. You don't know when it's going to happen, right? Right? At any point in your entire life, some dude might just turn up with a bunch of poison types. Might just have like a bunch of hazardous waste hanging out in his pocket. And if you don't have psychic powers to deal with that shit, how are you going to deal with that shit, right? What, you're going to tell me you have some sort of ground type? By the way, I actually have a ground type. By the way, like, I literally have the ability to just swap out to Swinub at any point. I can swap out to Fat Picnic literally whenever I want. I have an option to deal with this exact crisis pretty much whenever I want. That sounds hard. That sounds like actual for real work. That sounds like I gotta go all the way downstairs, or like just actually go into my fucking Pokemon menu and move all the way over to Fat Picnic and then click it, and then like click it again to swap out. But I could just like, you know, click and attack, move, click and attack and be like, I hope this works. It works! What's the problem? I made it work. What's the problem? What's the problem? I made it work. I made it work, you know, I'm only poison. I'm only, like, you know, a little bit hazardous, but, you know.
Oh, it's not gonna work unless we put targets to sleep.
Yeah, guess what, idiot? You expecting to poison like some sort of chump.
I've already taken the snag machine to the boss. Gonzap's mounted something.
Who's this Gonzap wanker? Could you imagine some sort of, like, total Waluigi-looking motherfucker like Gonzap? He is Waluigi, isn't he? I mean, we'll get to that. We'll get to that bit. Don't worry about it. We'll get to that bit. We're going to get to that bit. You just hold on to that bit, okay? We're just going to hold on to that information for a little itty-bitty bit. It may be possible. It may be possible that Waluigi might just be fucking around in this base. We'll get to Waluigi as soon as we can, I promise. Meanwhile, what's going on up here? I see it downstairs, and I think if I remember from last time I was in this joint, there's like free shit here, right? Free shit? Is there free shit? I want free shit, though. Free shit! But also stairs. This might actually be progression. What's TM29? Whoa! I gotta come back to you, dude. I'm gonna come back to you, dude. What's TM29? Is that fun? What's TM29? Well, I wanted a psychic move. Excuse me, Rosie. Could I pinch this? Thank you. I know you're sleeping, Rosie. I'm sorry. When does Xatu actually learn any actual for real psychic moves? I just, you know, I think it's a reasonable ask to go, when does Xatu actually learn something super useful, right? Xatu RSC. When is Xatu actually going to learn something for real? I need you to learn an actual for real psychic move. Friends, well-wishers, viewers. Xatu never fucking learns any proper psychic moves until level 50. If it's a Natu. If If it's a Xatu, 65. You know in Generation 2, fucking Will. Elite Four Will fucking spec'd into Xatus. Like a third of his team are Xatus. And they don't even learn psychic moves for real. I'm just gonna waste the TM, okay? I'm gonna wait forever for Cyrus to learn an actual psychic move, or I could put the effort in now and I could just make you learn it right now. I have elected this, okay, Cyrus? I have elected not to put up with your shit, and I'm just gonna say, just learn it right now. You want to be a productive member of this team? You're gonna learn right now. You are gonna learn Psychic right the fuck now. See, this was productive. This was productive. I simply I decided to loot these idiots' base, and look what I got. Look what I got out of it. An actual psychic move for Xatu. Finally. See? What's the problem? I learned an actual for real psychic move. What's going on here? Is there more stuff that I can steal? I want the opportunity to steal more shit. I'm gonna say that's plot critical. I'm gonna say let's come back for that one. I'm gonna go ahead and say, you know what? That looks like it might actually be a plot critical detail. So we're gonna come back to that one, and I want to find out what's going on down these set of stairs instead. I want to see what's going on like this one instead. Because if that was plot critical, then this has got to be something. Also, I don't know if we're acquainted. What's going on with you, man?
Huh? Kid, didn't I see you before?
He doesn't even know. He's like, I have no idea who you are, but I think I might just fight you. I think I may as well just, like, you know, just pick a fight with you. You seem like a dickhead. You seem like a jackass. I think I might just fight you. I think I might just start problems with you. I think I might just go ahead and pick a fight with you, dickhead. I think this is something that I deserve to do. Come on, work with me. Work with me here, 100% legitimate GameCube controller, please. Thank you. Alright, Psychic, that problem away, because that's a really big one. Like, out of all the problems that are currently on my screen, that is a colossal-sized one. How about the fully evolved, like, fastest Pokemon that's ever been made ever? How about you piss off? Gonna need you to piss off a little bit harder than that. Thankfully, that's why, you know, this is Bring Your Daughter to Work Day. This is why I brought this actual human child, or whatever the fuck a Togetic's supposed to be. Like, what kind of animal is that supposed to be? You look at Togepi right now, and you tell me, is that thing a mammal? Is that thing a reptile? Is that thing a bird? You don't have a good answer for me, do you? You don't know what a Togepi is. I don't know what a Togepi is. I got no idea what kind of mammal that's supposed to be. Is it a mammal? That's all I got to roll with currently. I'm just gonna have to, you know, cross my fingers and believe as hard as I can that thing adheres to the rules of biology of this planet. One weird thing that always gets me about, like, sci-fi in general is that, like, because I'm currently in the middle of watching the reboot, I guess the reanimated one of I guess it's called Star Blazers, which is dumb because, like, Space Battleship Yamato. That's what it's called. Don't rename it, you idiots. Anyway, Space Battleship Yamato. That's what I'm watching. And it's like, okay, I get that you're going for, like, 80s sci-fi, but it's also like, what do you mean every single planet ever has bugs? What do you mean every single planet ever has birds? There is, if we find, you know, alien life on any other planet, guess what? It's not going to be birds. It's not going to be lizards. It's not going to be mammals. They're going to, like, go off in their own evolutionary bullshit. They're going to invent animals that you never even thought of. Sorry, I went off on a whole thing about, like, sci-fi for some idiot reason. In the meantime, just, yeah, aerial ace that problem. And then I'm going to let this 4-year-old I'm babysitting just, like, rave on these things. And apparently it's actually a for real, actually decent attack. An actually for real decent attack. Rave on them, Togepi. Fast, better than that, though. Ideally, like, a lot better than that. Better and stronger. A lot more than that, actually, would be great. You're gonna set me on fire. You're gonna whip out a cigarette lighter on me. You just gotta light a cigarette and just... Really? Fuck off. Bugger off with that shit. Alright, so, listen...
I know that, you know, my 4-year-old that I brought to work today is actively about to get its ass kicked. But I think that's good character building. I think this 4-year-old I brought to work today needs to understand the concept of, like, you know, getting punched out by a turtle. I think that's an important life lesson. And you're pissed off at me just because I threw you in a ring with a turtle. Because I threw you in the ring with a snapping turtle. Don't you run away from... You fight that thing like a... whatever you're supposed to be. Again, I don't know what kind of animal that thing is supposed to be. How am I supposed to look at a Togepi and figure out what kind of animal that thing is supposed to be? Guess what? I have a pig and a bird and it's fighting a turtle. Easy. These are easy animals to classify. Now, you look at a Togepi and you're like, you tell me what that animal is. Go on. Tell me. Tell me in chat. What animal is a Togepi supposed to be? It comes out of an egg. I guess it's a bird, but it has hands. Do you think Rosie here has hands? There is that one bird, actually. There is, like, this one South American bird that's, like, born with hands. And then they lose them as they get older or some shit.
Have we met somewhere before?
No, and also you have $5. Come on, man.
Oh, I get it now. You were on the SS Libra when I went to get the snag machine. Okay, I got it now. I won't have to agonize over this. You're the kid from back there. I got it now.
Wow. Like, you know, I whooped his ass. I kicked that dude's ass. I absolutely whipped that dude's butt. And the main thing that he's concerned with was the fact was,
oh yeah, you're that kid I met that one time. Hey man, good to see you.
I always thought it was a startfish. Could it be a fish? But then it's like a fish that grows wings, or a starfish, because it's got like the star thing on its head. Is it a starfish that hatches out of an egg? I don't know. I don't think I've researched like starfish enough to know like what does a starfish come out of? It's water type, isn't it? I thought it was just like a nothing type. I think Togepi's whole shtick is it's a nothing type, and it took 8 generations of this game before they went, I don't know, let's make it a fairy type or something. What is a fairy type? Man, I don't know. Anything that is vaguely magical in nature is theoretically some kind of fairy type, right? That'll do. Make Clefairy a fairy type, right? Is Clefairy a fairy type? It'd be really funny if Clefairy just straight up wasn't a fairy type. Alright, now what? I actually tried. I did actually attempt to, like, circumvent the plot. I was going to do everything except the plot. But the plot is staring at me. In a sleeveless vest. God damn, you are massive, dude. Hey! Hang on. What's like a Waluigi voice?
Wah! Hey, Wacken! As that machine you say you went and got, what's that way? Wah! It's too honking small, wah! How am I supposed to fit this on my arm, wah?
It's not because the machine's small. It's because your arm's so thick, gones out.
Shut your gap, wah! Bring me something so useless as this, huh, wah? Who that kid there, wah?
Yeah, you're that kid. You must have come for the snag machine. Good work getting out here, but we're not about to let you have it back. Get up now, kid.
I don't think I will. I don't think I will, Wankin. Listen, when I get beaten up by a dude called Wankin, I can't let that one slide. Oh yeah, why don't you just cheat? Why don't you just cheat again? Hey, you have a plan. You actually just have magic mushrooms on your team. Why don't you just cheat again? Why don't you just cheat again, you coward? Do it. Be a cheater again. Cheat again on me, coward. What do you mean my Togepi has ancient power? Why does my starfish have ancient power? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing that you have? Why do you have that? Why does she use like super sick like anime rock powers? Why do you have that? Why is that a thing you have? Unfortunately for you, I am custom built, apparently, to deal with that thing. Apparently I just have that ability. It's that one, isn't it? That's the one. That's the one that drugged me. Officer, that's the one that drugged me. I'm gonna kick that thing in the nads. I'm gonna kick a plant in the nads. See how you like it. Wake up. In fact, I have that ability. I have that ability to just pick up this 4-year-old and be like, wake up! See? It likes... It understands. It gets the fact that I just yelled at it. This Togepi understands what I need it to do when I yell at it, right? It's actually a great way of raising Togepis. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Really? Come on. Really? Really? Dude? I have work tomorrow, you know. You can't just drop the Fortress, okay? Do you ever think in the Pokemon world that, like, when somebody drops a Fortress on the field, you know you're gonna be there for the next, like... You're gonna be there for the next 4 hours trying to deal with that thing. Look at that. I did all that. I did all that like a big strong boy. I used my muscles on that one. I used my muscles trying to deal with that thing, and that's all I did. How's it feel, idiot? Huh? How's it feel? How's it feel? How do you like it? Now show me how much Ancient Power is going to do, Togepi. I see. I understand. On the other hand, hey, look at all these stats. Look at all these free stats that I got. It's free stats. Alright, Cyrus, I'm going to ask you to whip out. I can't because there's a water type on the field. Alright. Alright. New plan. New plan. We'll try and kick that thing's ass. We'll try and kick Mantine's ass, right? We'll work on dealing with Mantine first. Mantine's the one that's got to bugger off. Okay, listen, you 25-year-old, 4-year-old. You got the... You're mad about it. Okay, I respect that, I guess. Oh! So that's the thing. So you know how, Shadow Mode, whatever it was called, Hyper Mode. Hyper Mode in Colosseum. How it actually had uses. Where it was like, it increases your crit ratio. That's awesome. It makes the Shadow Pokemon hate you if you try to use anything except Shadow moves. That's sick. That's one of the cool things about Hyper Mode. It's like a risk-reward thing. You get advantages for having Hyper Mode and distinct disadvantages. In this game, I actually had to look this up because I needed to know what the fuck Reverse Mode's actual deal is. What advantages do I get out of Reverse Mode? Nothing. I literally get nothing for having Togepi in Reverse Mode. Togepi has no advantages at all. It just hurts itself a bunch. I have zero use for Togepi being in Reverse Mode. I have use for Togepi being in Hyper Mode from Colosseum, but I get nothing. I get a whole load of bugger all for leaving Togepi in Reverse Mode in this game. Like, that's like the one thing. Out of everything that this game does that enhances Colosseum, Reverse Mode is the one thing that doesn't. That is the one thing that you just drop the ball on and be like, oh, there is zero distinct advantage for me being in, like, you know, your annoying-ass red mode in this game. Why? Hyper Mode worked. Why did you feel the need to change that? It was fine. Hyper Mode was fine. In fact, keep Hyper Mode if you want. I don't care. No judgments. You can keep the recoil damage if you want. Give me a disadvantage. Give me a reason to get my ass kicked every time I use an attack in some sort of theoretical Hyper Mode. But Reverse Mode doesn't give me anything. Aw. I'm kind of bummed out. That kind of bums me out. Why would you bum me out like this, Genius Sonority? Why would you do this to me? Why would you hurt my feelings? My feelings are so vulnerable. My feelings are so grindable, even. Why would you do this to my feelings? Why would you do this to me? It's you. You. You're the thing that ruined my fucking life. Every time Grumpig turns up on Scream, I scream. That thing probably screams too. But every time Grumpig turns up on Scream, Grumpigs are there to ruin my life specifically. I think it's a great design.
But you're gonna make me hate these things, because these things just ruin my life every time they're just on my side of the field, on the enemy side of the field. I'm looking at you, Grumpig. I'm giving you the stink eye, Grumpig, because you're a dick. I'm gonna give you the stink eye. You deserve the stink eye from me, okay? Okay? I'm giving you the smelly eye, bud. You receive smelly eye from me. Alright, so I guess Nightshade that thing, I guess, and then bite that thing. Almost done. What are you doing, Russ? Chow down. I want you to full grip. I want you to get a full mouthful, okay? I want you to stuff your face with bacon. All the bacon you can fit in your face hole, okay? Demon head, all of it. Cram all of the bacon you can get up in there. Where you going? What are you doing? Hey, you, come here. By the way, she's just been hanging out with us on stream the whole time. You didn't know. You didn't know that Rosie was just with me the entire time, did you? You were not prepared for surprise Rosie. But there you go. There's a surprise Rosie that's just been hanging out with me pretty much the whole stream. Hey, you don't surprise Rosie. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, I'm talking about you, senior citizen. Yeah. Yeah. I'm talking about you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where you going? Where you going, Super Genius? Are you hungry? But you're hungry, aren't you? Hey. You didn't have to hurt me that bad. What are you doing? Come on, you. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna get tangled up in my headphones, genius. Come on. You have been on screen for 20 seconds, Rosie, and you are causing problems on purpose. Please stop. Please give me my headphones back. I think that's a reasonable request. Can you give me my headphones back, please? Okay? Is that so much to ask, Rosie? Is that so much to ask of you?
Trying to take you head on was a bad idea.
Are you pleased? Are you pleased? You just derailed the whole stream on me?
Wow! Oh, hey, oh man, pretty impressive if I might say so. Wow! Listen, kid, why don't you join us and we'll smash Cypher together? Wow! If we snag all the shadow Pokemon from them using this snag machine, Cypher will collapse. Wow! When that happens, Team Snag'em will step up and take over. So how about it? You will join us? Wow!
Yeah, alright.
Don't lie, because you're obviously no good at it, Wah. Your lips are twitching. All you really want to do is get this snag machine back, don't you?
I think you would respect that. I think you guys are dickhead thieves, and I think you're like, you know, there's a thieves' code to this or something. I think you'd understand my position.
Fine, have your snag machine back, but only if you can beat me.
So that last battle was kind of rough on me, okay? I'll be real, Waluigi. That last fight was actually really tough on me, okay? Could I call in a friend? We're actually gonna make this super tough on me. Could I just possibly, just maybe call in a friend on this one? Alright, well, aerial ace that problem, and then set that problem on fire. 30! Christ, your weakest Pokemon is 30, dude. We're gonna have a problem. I don't know if I'm, actually prepared to deal with this fight. I may not actually be strong enough to deal with this, and I have a flying type on the field. He's stupid, but not stupid enough. I needed you to be stupider than this. By a lot. I needed you to be so stupid, and you couldn't even deliver that to me. I think it's a reasonable request that I simply wanted you to be more stupid than this. Why are you so smart and not at all stupid? Be stupid for me, please. I think it's a reasonable request that I want you to just be a dumb shit. Can you just be a dumb shit for me? Please just be a dumb shit for me. Please? Please? I'm going to take that as a no. I'm going to go ahead and take that one as a no. Alright, well, I guess... you... Grass type, not... Just electric can't do anything to it. Grass type. And also because Bicata is literally my problem solver. I need you to fix the problem for... Why do you know that? Why do you know that? Why is it an attack you know? Why is it an attack you know? Why do you know that? Do you need to? I love the fact that, Mudshot in this game, especially when it's being used by a Swinub, just makes it look like the Pokemon is doing a massive, colossal shit on my opponent. Alright, well, you're gonna eat that. And then you're gonna... Or you're gonna punch that.
And you're gonna shit on that. And I'm gonna hope that this works in my favor. Apparently it worked out in my favor. Look, it's fine. What's the problem? What's the problem? I kicked that thing's butt. I did great. I 100% understand how to play the video game. I understand how video games work. I'm so good at understanding how video games work. Watch me understand how this video game works. Could really use Zatu right about now. Like, now. Don't you take my rock. Don't you take my pebble. That's my pebble. Give back my pebble, cunt. Give me back my fucking pebble. Fuck you. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Why are you still on the other side of the field? Why you gotta make this a me problem, huh? Why you gotta be a dick about this? Alright, I don't know. I could punch the flower. Maybe that'd work. Or false swipe the flower, I guess. And you ancient power the ball, because maybe you'll get a stat boost out of it. No promises, but maybe you'll get a stat boost out of it, right? Would you like to get a stat boost out of it for me, please? Don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. You thought that was a flail, idiot? I wasn't gonna fall for that. I wasn't gonna fall for that, you jackass. That's more like it. Electrode absolutely feels like it is just towing the line on something, doesn't it? Alright. Oh, this is unfortunate for you, idiot. That thing is custom built to get its ass kicked by me. Don't you drain me. Don't drain me. You don't get to pull that. Ow. 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 That's my tech. You are stealing my tech, jackass. Alright. Anyway, what was I doing? Alright, I want to eat my problems away. I want to eat that thing. And I guess I want to electrocute or maybe bite you. Oh yeah, just eat the strange plant, okay? Orpheus, just eat the weird plant. I know you don't know what's going on with that plant, but just eat the weird plant. I don't see how this could possibly end poorly for you. Just eat it. Just eat the weird mushroom. Or whatever the fuck, Vileplume is supposed to be. Just eat the weird mushroom. I think this will end well for you. What the why are you still here? Why are you still on my side of the field? Why are you still being a dick about this, huh? Now, I played by the rules. I hit you with a 4 times effective attack. You, by rights, should no longer be an issue, okay? Why are you still an issue? Why are you still being an issue to me, huh? Why do you still feel the need to be an issue to me? Okay, well, I want you to quick attack that particular problem out of the way. Could I ask you to quick attack that particular problem out of the way? Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. I needed that particular problem to bugger off. Learn something cool. Learn Thunder Explosion. Ah, didn't learn Thunder Explosion. I was kind of hoping you would learn Thunder Explosion. What the fuck's wrong with your calves, dude? I want it! I want it. Also, I love the fact that very clearly I stole his Skarmory. I took it in Pokemon Coliseum, and he got a replacement. He just went out of his way to just, like, source himself a replacement. Not now. Not when I need Orpheus the most, you bastard. Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to punch that thing. And I want you to yell, and I need to yell at my dog. Yelling at my dog is good because it makes my dog wake up. It's actually important that I yell at my dog. Is fighting good against poison types? It's not. But it's good enough. It's strong enough. That's all I need. I just need for you to be strong enough. I think it's a reasonable ask that I want you to be strong. Stop that! Why did you teach that to everything that you own? Why did you feel the need to teach that to literally everything that you know? Punch the bird. That's an appreciable amount of damage. Punch the bird. Anyway. Oh, you weren't so tough. Look at that. I sorted the problem. Look how well I sorted the problem. See? See how well I sorted the problem? I am good at problem-solving skills. See? Look how well I solved that problem. I mean, come on. I'm supposed to Waluigi noise that? How the fuck am I supposed to Waluigi that particular noise? Right? Right? Give it back. Give my cool Robo-Arm back.
Well, if we had your experience in the snag machine, we have no trouble crushing Cypher. But fine, a promise is a promise. Here, take your snag machine back.
Are you serious, Gonzap? After all the trouble we went to get it? Weren't we gonna use that to teach Cypher a lesson for dumping us? Oh wow, you're going through an awkward breakup. Is that how this is?
This kid's trying to bring Cypher down, right? Well, him and us, we're both after the same thing.
Here, kid, take it. You can have your snag machine back. I don't care. Yay! I got my cool robot arm back. Give me my cool robot arm back. Thank you. That is the most interesting part of my character design, and I can't believe you would steal this from me. This cool robot arm is all I got. All I got.
That thing didn't fit my arm anyway. Oh yeah, you may well have this too. And this goes out to show I can be generous.
Thanks. I don't want to go into your house.
This is a gift from me. There's a chest in the corner on the ground floor. That's the key to it.
Why didn't you just give me whatever's in the chest? Why didn't you just walk over to it and open it yourself? Why do you gotta make me do this, huh?
Alright, kid, get going. Cypher secret factories to the north. We'll be able to all go looking forward to you crushing Cypher. That's when Team Snag will be getting control.
Okay, cool. So I made friends with the dollar store. What? What do you want, Maror B? Apparently Maror B is also bumming around somewhere. I thought I caught all the shadow Pokemon. Oh, I know No, I need a nose pass. I need to get nose pass.
Alright, kid, get going. Cypher secret factories to the north.
Oh, yeah, we all heard this shit before, didn't we? Duh, you better appreciate Gonzag's generosity. You're repaying by sticking it to Cypher. We should be the only gang in Orre. There's no room for two. Yeah, it's actually kind of weird. There's like two gangs just bumming around this town, huh? Yo, give me whatever that is. Sure. Oh, yeah. Thanks. You were so generous, Gonzap, for an item that I could have bought for a couple of bucks at any old store. Thanks, Gonzap. You are so generous. Thank you so damn much for that one. So what happens now? I didn't realize that was going to be the plot. I can still fight dudes in here, right? I can still explore this particular facility. I think this is a particular facility that I would like to explore just a little bit more. I've got more... I'm not done. I'm not done with this zone. Okay? I've got grand ideas in my face hole, okay? I actually have some really strong ideas. I got good ideas for what I want to do to this place, okay? Mostly I want to keep raiding it and I want to keep fighting dudes. I want to keep fighting dudes. I think that's a reasonable request, right? Also, where is Maror B dicking around? I think from what I have learned of Maror B's current, dealings, the problem with Maror is that he currently hangs out mostly in Pokemon Coliseums. If I go and fight Maror B right now, I am committing to a Coliseum. I am committing to a Coliseum if I'm going to go ahead and fight Maror B right now, right? Right? You're gonna demand this of me? Maror B... Alright, that one's a bit more pressing, right? Because the thing about the Spot Monitor is they will fuck off. That whatever's hanging around the Oasis right now will fuck off. I'm coming back, Maror B. I'm not done. I want that nose. I want that nose pass. I want that Coke machine. I want that... I've already got one of those. I don't care. I don't care about this. I have one of these. Shoot. I want you now. Bugger off. I can eat you whenever I so damn well desire. You bugger off. I can't even run away from my problems. I'm not allowed to run away from my problems. Because this game does not have a coward out option. This game just does not have the option to coward out. I don't understand why you would do this to me. Why do I not have the option to coward out? I think it's a reasonable request that I want to coward out. Alright, well, I guess I'm going back to Pyrite Town because, I'm not going to let Maror B get away with it. I'm not going to, lose an opportunity to catch, some dumb nose pass thing that I really kind of sort of care about. You're still here. You better still be here, Maror B. Not my PS2 case, this thing. Yeah, Maror B's still hanging around out here. Also, there was a whole other Coliseum that unlocked, but, don't worry about that. That is another stream thing, okay? That is a thing that we will deal with in the foreseeable future. But in the meantime, I want to deal with this Maror B thing, right? Right? I need to deal with Maror B. Which apparently sounds like I'm going to commit to another round of Pyrite Coliseum. It's very possible I actually just straight up did not have to worry about, the grind stream. Last week. Last week, I may just not have actually had to worry about the grind stream, because I was going to come back to Pyrite Coliseum a bunch anyway, huh? Alright, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get this thing fed, so I will come back in, two-ish minutes, okay? So I'm going to turn that one on. I'm going to turn that one off.
I'm going to leave me on this time, and I'm going to go ahead and play some music, and I will come back. You've heard that a million times. You've heard... That'll do. I'm going to come back in 2 minutes, okay? Come here. Hey, hey. Let go. Okay. Wait for drums. Okay, good. Why don't be a drum queen? Why don't be a drum queen, Rosie? wine pop. Yeah. Alright, so with that, okay. So, almost done. I think I've done, like, the main thing, the primary thing that I wanted to deal with in this stream. So, with that, I need to deal with Pyro Coliseum. I need to... Because Marauder B's bumming around here, and that wanker's got something that I want. That wanker has got a very specific something or other that I actually for reals want, right? So, how am I going to deal with this? I want you two in the fight, because you both need training. Or I also need Big Carter because you have False Swipe. So, like, close enough. You're all close enough. You are all currently in the close enough tier, right? So, with that, we're gonna go ahead and deal with this Coliseum one more time. One more time. Even though I've already cleared out this Coliseum. I've cleared out this Coliseum so many times. Enough. I have a bunch of TMs out of it. I actually don't have to be here in this Coliseum at all. Therefore, theoretically, I could save Real Gam as well, couldn't I? I could save Real Gam Tower until this Marauder B wanker turns up. Speaking of, when is this Marauder B wanker going to turn up? Are you going to turn up here? You're going to make my job easy, aren't you? You're going to turn up here. I have no idea. I'm the first in line. I'll leave you tangling with shark. Excuse me? Listen, I'm not even here for you, lady, okay? Wrestler, whatever kind of a... Wrestler? Actually, imagine calling your kid that. Imagine calling your kid wrestler. Imagine saying that your kid is just going to straight up pick fights with people. That's kind of the fucking sickest. I kind of respect that about you, lady. I can't exactly fault you for that. Also, unfortunately, like, all of you are just destined to get your ass kicked. Like, nothing against you personally. It just so happens that, you know, you're all level 20 losers, and I'm here to deal with, like, a level 30 loser. So, you know, this is unfortunate for you. Stop that. Stop it. Stop that. Don't you drop some form of super effective attack on me. Fuck you. Make my problems go away, Togepi. Togepi, you seem especially adept at, like, getting rid of my problems for me. Could you possibly make my problems fuck off for me? Alright, so with that, I want that thing to go, and I guess if I do a Shadow Rave, that'll hit both of them. That's, like, strong enough, right? I could trust this 4-year-old to actually fight all these things for me. I think if there was anyone here who was qualified to deal with this problem, it's this Togepi thing. I despise you. I despise you for being vaguely related to Pikachu. You being in the mere presence, you being vaguely related to Pikachu, is the exact reason why I'm like, that thing gotta go. That particular rodent problem gotta go. Listen, you are just as susceptible to... You have two of these things. You are just as susceptible to rat poison as anyone else, okay? You think you're hot shit? I could feed you the exact same amount of rat poison, and you will have the exact same reaction as all the other rats in my place. Like, Pikachu's whole shtick is that it's an electric rat. It what? That implies that this thing also infests people's houses. You know, people make a worse deal. People make a worse deal out of bloody Rattatas. Think Rattatas getting your house are a bad idea? Think about, you know, bloody Pikachu. That thing is going to chew on your wires. Is that what you want? Do you want an electric rodent infesting your house? Or do you want like a regular rodent infesting your house? Sorry, you only get to pick one. Do you pick the one that's going to cause a problem for your electricity bill? Or do you want the one that's just going to eat all your food? I'm sorry, you're going to have to pick one. It's the only way. You need to commit to a bit. You need to choose which particular rodent problem you're going to spec into. Where is this Marauder B wanker? Thank you, was that so hard? Hey baby, it's you again! This time, I'm putting you out of the competition! I can't get too distracted. I can't get too distracted by the sick beats that are being presented on my screen. These beats may be sick, these beats may be filthy, but it's time for me to focus on the problem at hand, right? I need you to fuck off. Don't you fake me out. Don't you fake me out. I didn't want Togepi to attack this turd anyway.
Yeah. It's actually all according to plan. Actually meant for this to happen. See? Look at that. See? Meant for that to happen, you idiot. You chump. You chode. Maybe I didn't mean for that one to happen, though. That one might be a bit more of a problem. That one might potentially be a crisis. Don't you see me? Don't you see me? You don't get to seed me. Did I say you could seed me, dickhead? Fuck you. Alright, so with that... Hang on. I want to aerial ace that problem. I want to rave on that problem. I want to disco dance on that problem. I want to out-disco the disco dude. Let me out-disco the disco dude. I think I could possibly kill Disco a second time. I think that opportunity has been presented to me and I need to use it while I've got it. It's a good fucking tune. They knew they had to knock this one out of the goddamn park. I think they might have just had to hire some other composer. They went, okay, we've got a pretty good composer, okay? We got a pretty okay guy for all of our soundtrack for Pokemon XD. We don't have the Coliseum guy. Maybe they do have the Coliseum guy. Who did the soundtrack for this? Because, like, the soundtrack does not even come close to hitting the same margin that the Pokemon Coliseum soundtrack hits. But they had to know. They had to know they pull out all the stops for this one. Here's a problem from earlier that I think I want another shot at. I think I want to own that problem. You see that particular problem on that side of the field? I think I want to make that mine. I think I will claim that problem for myself, thank you very much. I think you've had it too good for too long, Marauder Bean. I think you are. I think you're going to give that. I think you're going to hand that over. You're going to hand over your rock to me, okay? You're going to hand that thing to me. You're going to give it over. Hand it over. Don't be a dick about this. Just hand it over, okay? Just make this easy for the rest of us, okay? Okay, you're going to be a problem. Okay, Cyrus, you being leech-seeded is going to be a problem. So I'm going to swap you out for, you know, the big problem solver. I pull out this one when I have a really big problem that I need to deal with. And also because this thing also has false swipe, and false swipe would be good. Effect Spore goes a long way as well. I think Effect Spore is going to be a great thing that I could possibly whip out. Is it? Actually, is it? That's actually a reasonable question. Like, if it's paralyzed, sick. But what if I accidentally poison it instead? I don't want to have to deal with this Marauder Bee crap, you know, a second time. Do you think I want to deal with this more than once? Do you think this is something I want to deal with more than once? Do you really think I want to fight this dude and his super sick-ass soundtrack 30 times over the course of this game? You're crazy. You're insane. You're ridiculous. Alright, so, lastly, false swipe it, and fingers crossed that this is good enough. Show me how good you're not very effective at... okay. I need help. I need help. It's possible I need help. Togepi, you've done fine, okay? You did the important bits. You knocked out the rest of his stuff, okay? But I'm gonna need you to cow it out on this one, okay? I can't. That's gonna be super effective. Well, okay, how about you whip out for Orpheus, okay? I need to paralyze this thing. I need to status effect this thing and make it easy for me to catch, okay? I need to make this as easy on me as possible. I think that's something I deserve. I think I deserve a nice easy stream, thank you. Have I done too much damage to it now? Have I done too much damage to Nose Pass, actually? Like, what if Thundershock actually does for real damage to it? Just gonna do this. Just gonna waste a turn. You're gonna electrocute it, and fingers crossed that I can paralyze this thing. Like, this is just wasting a turn. And I know it's wasting a turn and also money. I know I'm wasting $1,000. It worked, didn't it? I actually made it work. If this is about debts, then you're not in my league, baby! Does he actually have different dialogue every single time? Like, they knew you were going to fight this dude 30 times. It's, like, respectful. it is respectable that they went out of their way to make sure that that dude had an excellent amount of dialogue. Now I just need to fight these other clowns. You're having a break, mate. That's not about to happen. I've beaten you before, Raffet. You're coward tech. I don't care about fighting you, okay? Like, I've done what I needed to do here. I beat up Orre B. I got the Pokemon that I wanted out of this situation, okay? I'm done. I'm done. This is just window dressing. I'm just wasting even more of my audience's time at this point. You bugger off, and then I don't know, Shadow Rave, that'll do. I'm just wasting your time now. I was only here for Orre B. I was only here for, like, you know, Coke Pass. That's all I was here for. I was just here to steal some other wanker's Pokemon. As many times as it takes. I will do whatever it takes to defeat Disco once and for all. It simply cannot stay down. I don't get it. Why won't you stay down? I'll find a way. I will defeat Disco once and for all. Ha ha ha, idiot. How does it feel to get poisoned? Huh? Dumbass? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Alright, so... I guess... Nightshade that one and Shadow Rave that one. I think Poochiena's going to do more than enough to knock itself out. That works too. I'm not saying no. That'll do. That one works. I guess that one works. It's fucking nuts how well, like, Togepi's actually doing for this team. Like, I have built a rapport, a certain level of respect for this Togepi. I think this Togepi has earned the right to earn, you know, to earn Employee of the Month. Fighting, that's a normal type business, that's not going to work. So, yeah, how about we just, you know, I could have used Ancient Power. Anyway, how about we just drop a tactical nuke on this thing? Why not? Drop my strongest attack. I'm looking at a thing in the nest. This thing has been awake and aware of its life for 20 minutes. And I'm just going to go, Psychic Powers. Do you got to drop Psychic Powers on like a bird's nest. You're all window dressing. I actually have the rest of the Team Snag'em base that I want to explore. I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if I can actually fight things in that base anymore. I don't know if that's even an option anymore, honestly. You win the title if you can beat me. Bring it on. Jupex, we've done this before. I've actually beaten you before. I've actually earned the title like 4 times now. You're actually asking for title number 5 out of me, okay? You're window dressing. You're just wasting my time. You are tactically wasting my time, okay? You are tactically eating my time when I could be wasting my time wasting more time, okay? We're going to wrap this up, okay? I'm going to deal with you, and then I'm just going to bum around the Snag'em base the rest of the stream, okay? Why are you still here? Why are you still wasting time? Stop it. Stop. Right, 2 electric Pokemon, and Can I help you? Can I help you, Jack? Don't drop your stank at me. I've got enough stank, thank you very much. I can provide my own stank. Thank you very much. Also, how you doing, Chandre? How you doing, Jack? Good to see you. Alright, so some electric types, so I guess I want to unleash the piggy. Unleash the piggy. Upon this team. It's okay. It's okay. I got my wank machine back. Can you help me? I got no jokes. No more jokes. Out of jokes. Sorry, joke machine broke. Broke machine joke. That was dumb, I'm sorry. Alright, so I'm just wasting time now so I can waste more time. You've caught me at the exact, like, low point of the stream where I'm just eating up time. I'm eating up as much time as I possibly can. Anyway, how? Can you help me step on Jandre? There, I got you. That's better. There you go. That works. Hey, listen. We will all crowdfund this, okay? Everyone will unite. We'll have a meetup just so we can go on Jack. Also, what did Jack do? Why are we stomping on Jack? I'm sure one of my Pokemon in my team somewhere can whip out a stomp if you need. I'll step on you anytime. The Top Gun theme. I don't know the Top Gun theme off the top of my head, okay? You're gonna have to help me out on that front, alright? Wait, Jack, you got pulled into this the second you brought your viewers into this stream, okay? You know the rules of your stream, and now you brought them onto my stream. No holds barred. This chat is a PvP-enabled zone, okay? Are we done? Can I go to... Okay, my toddler is pissed off. Yeah, sick. I've made my toddler angry. I don't even get any, like, actual benefit from having a pissed off toddler. It's just, like, the regular amount of benefits I get out of this. Okay, we've done this. We've done this. I have a rock. I did all of this to get a rock. I have a rock. Give me money. Give me some money. Yeah, I got money. Yeah, money. I love getting paid. I love getting paid. $30 whole dollars. Jack. You know being rude is like my whole shtick, okay? You know for a goddamn fact, all I got is being rude, okay? And you are rude to me enough, okay? I think this is something that both of us, you know, should be aware of at this point. Okay, so I'm going to offload my problems on literally anyone else. Do you think I want to deal with my own problems? Fuck that. I'm going to dump my problems, you know, on this cool robot machine. And then you're going to point at that thing, and I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure what I want. Did you know that Dad doesn't have a 1 DN joke rule? Don't you encourage this behavior, Jack. Don't you encourage this behavior. Apparently, I've convinced John Ray to actually spend bucks on this place. Are you sure you want to do that, John Ray? Are you sure this is something? Are you sure? Because I will waste that money. I will waste that 20 cents that you have given me. Not even 20 cents, like 0.2 cents. I will waste this. All you are giving me is bucks to waste. And by God, I will waste them bucks. By God, I will waste those dollars. I will go down, I will go apeshit on a candy store, and I will waste them bucks. Anyway, I'm going to clean out this place. I'm going to clean out the Snag'em hideout currently. I'm being irresponsible. $1,000 on concert tickets? Christ! I don't know if I've ever had that much money to waste on concert tickets. Good job. Good show. Good show, old sport. Split your bucks on concert tickets. And leave some concert tickets. Leave some band recommendations. Thank you very much, John Dre. I know it was you. I know you did it. I know you've been dumping recommendations in the playlist. I don't know, like, off the top of my head, what have we got that's like, do I have anything in the team that's like actually been named after anything? Well, the important thing is, thank you very much for dumping suggestions in the playlist.
You been calling time in the battle? Yeah, sure. Tell me about it, man.
Yeah, actually, this is a legitimate question I wanted to ask. I didn't know that the Gonzap thing I was doing was actually plot critical. Like, I do actually need to know, video game, have I just botched? Have I botched the rest of, like, this encounter because? Have I botched any opportunity? Wow, a bunch of those. That's awesome. Have I botched any opportunity to get any more level grinding in because I actually beat the big bad of this place? Team Snag'em is on a membership recruiting drive. We need more people for taking the fight to Team Cypher's hideout. We'll hire anybody, even kids, if they're strong. Okay, sick. That's what we needed. Hobble here is desperate. Hobble here is desperate enough to fight people. By the way, Hobble, mate, buddy, come on. You are recruiting me by fighting me. I respect that. I respect that about you. I respect that you have decided to recruit me by, like, inviting me out to Dandenong McDonald's and, like, taking me out to the parking lot. Now, I do respect that. I do have, like, no small amount of respect for you for that one. But, you know, I may have respect for you, but this is not how you get people to join your cult. You know, most people join cults because you give them a bunch of coke and, like, mushrooms or shit, right? But what you're doing instead is simply fighting me. You are asking me to join your fight cult. I could be convinced to join your fight cult. I could possibly be convinced to join a fight cult. A fight cult actually sounds fun. I like that concept. If only they had made some sort of, like, theoretical movie about fight cults. Could you imagine some sort of fight cult movie? That'd be ridiculous, right? Some sort of fight cult movie that, like, literally everyone who ever watches that completely misses the message. Anyway, I want to, I guess, aerial ace that one. And I guess I want to Ancient Power that one, right? So I converted to AUD, was that Rand?
No math for me. No, this is a math-free zone. I don't want to see a fucking number here, okay? That is the... I'll ban you. I will ban you if I see a single number in this chat. Don't even fucking think of dropping numbers in here, okay? Jandre, that looks like a number. That looks like a 3-digit number you dropped in my chat. I don't trust that. I don't trust that number. I'm not a fan of numbers being in my chat, thank you very much. Dag, someone says, child labor, and goes, great, that's exactly what we need. Hey, this is the country that tried to get children driving forklifts, okay? I think that is, yeah, I can't believe that is the pride of our nation. We attempted to get children driving forklifts. I love living in this country. I love living in our current political situation. I love this so much. I love living here. This country is great. I highly recommend this country to anyone. Yeah. Monday culture about prosperity and wellness. How do you know that? $100. Give me a call. I can tell you about modern coal culture. I'm happy to info dump. 69. You're testing. You're testing my... Jack, do not insult me with that. Thank you very much. Don't hurt my feelings by comparing me to that wanker. Don't hurt my feelings like that. Jandre, PvP enabled zone. I'll ban whoever I damn well please. I'll ban myself. Watch me ban myself. I'm pretty sure I can ban myself. I reckon if there's anyone qualified to ban myself, it's me. I'm gonna drop a fat ban on myself. Watch me do it. Leave my toddler alone. Leave my actual human child alone. Or whatever the fuck a Togepi is supposed to be. This is a question that we were asking earlier. Hey, what the fuck kind of an animal is a Togepi? Can anyone give me an answer on this one? You look at that thing on screen right now. Do you have an answer for me? Can you tell me whatever the fuck that thing is supposed to be? Can you give me a name? Can you look at that thing and be like, oh, that thing is a bird, I guess. That thing is a... Fuck, I meant to yell at it. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Ugh. I wanted to min-max. I wanted to min-max whatever Togepi had going for it. But I did a big dumb. I did an especially big dumb. Well, whatever. You're gonna get knocked out anyway, right? I'm so excited to watch stream shit itself because Dag banned himself. I'll fucking do it. I may be a lot of things, but a coward is actually one of them. It's actually, like, way up there. If you wanted to give... If you wanted to put, like, a bunch of tags in, like, the bottom of Twitch there, coward is one of them. I should absolutely tag myself coward, shouldn't I? Alright, electrocute that problem. Doesn't have feathers, so I want to say a reptile? And then it evolves to have wings, but it has, like, a 6th appendage. So it's on dragon rules, so I guess dragon actually kind of sort of makes sense. And then it evolves into a airplane. Oh man, you're tougher than a grown up. Tag yourself, coward. Watch me, I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. Actually, oh my god, that's actually, wait. Can I, yeah. Why won't you let me tag myself coward? Why can't I put coward in this? I'm gonna tag myself coward. I'm done. I've tagged myself coward. My stream software sucks shit. I cannot tag myself coward. I'm sorry, everyone. I wanted to. I wanted to give you that. That is a gift that I wanted to give you, and my stream software just straight up will not let me tag myself coward. I'm sorry. I tried. It's a work in progress. Yeah, nah, there you go. Confirmed. Confirmed this actual 25-year-old, 4-year-old that I have is an actual real human being. It's got horrible flesh powers. Flesh-colored flesh. And also it comes out of an egg. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. People come out of eggs, right? That's what my mum said. My mum told me that people come out of eggs. Tag as sussy user. Can I? Like, actually, come on. You would not give me coward. Will you give me sus? This thing sucks. This software sucks. I can't even call myself coward. Fucking wuss. This is bullshit. This stream is bullshit. Go on. Ask for a refund, Jandre. I can't even blame you for that one. Ask for a refund. I can't even tag myself coward. Why would you give bucks to this stream? Can't even call myself coward. Yeah, what's going on with you wankers? If you join up right now, you not only get the day's wages, but also a commuting allowance, and even a boxed lunch. Oh boy, boxed lunch. Depending on your qualifications, you can even receive up to 20% more paid holidays. You won't find terms this good. Huh? Why, you can't butt to a job interview? This is what you'll get. Yeah, look at that fucking office worker, Golet. Your name is Golet, man. I wonder if these are, like, actually the same dudes from Colosseum. Like, if I load up my Colosseum save file right now, could I find the exact dudes? Could I find these exact dudes bumming around, this exact base back in Colosseum? Theoretically.
Tag me a coward for my money's worth.
Whoops, that is not the one I meant to do. Shh. I love that look. I love that look that Cyrus is giving me just then. Alright, I could use an actual, like, electric type. In fact, I might just do that. Yeah. Why? Why bother, like, leaving Cyrus out when I can whip an actual electric type out to deal with the problem? And then, yeah, I don't know, it's fun. It's fun having Togepi just dump a shit ton of Shadow Raves on shit. I love the fact that my actual child that I keep in my team just raves on stuff. And that's how it fights things. Working conditions sound pretty good. Hey, you say a bunch of numbers. Something about holiday rates or something. So you put in like a 20%. I don't know what that means. All I hear is like good working conditions, right? I think I understand why people join Team Rocket so much. Wait, you can mod comment yourself to be a coward. Can I... Hang on. Okay, you piss off. I don't care. I know what that is. Hang on. You know what I can do? I'll tell you what I can fucking do. Now electrocute that problem and rave that problem away. Best I got. Best $100 I ever spent. On the ability to call myself a coward. I don't need you to call me a coward. I know damn well what I am. Thank you very much. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to an actual human toddler? Why would you do that? An entire stream watched you clown on that toddler. Golets. Hey, Golet. Everyone on stream just watched you commit a war crime. How does that make you feel, Golet? All you have to do is say 20%. It's like, yeah, sure, that'll do. Alright, electrocute that one. Drain that one, I guess. Do you think Togepi is going to spec it a Cybergoth? Or Plur? Okay, I might be too much of an I may possibly be too much of a boomer to understand what Plur is. You're going to have to give me deets on Plur. On the other hand, Cybergoth, I don't know that shit. Fuck yeah. This is one of those, if a time traveler moved a chair, I would turn into a Cybergoth. There's enough Cybergoths in Melbourne, don't you worry. Do you want a spec in a Cybergoth? I promise you. Come to Melbourne. We have so many of them. They're everywhere. I know so many Cybergoths at this point. Eat your calamari. It's the octopus. Eat it. Yeah, that's more like it. Peace, love, unity, and Cybergoths. Peace, love, unity, and respect. Yeah, that one's not helping me. Candy Ravers? You're saying a bunch of gibberish at me, Jack.
Am I old? Am I old?
It's sounding like from what's happening in chat, it's very possible I'm old. Then you bugger off. Get lost, Loudred. Why are you still on the field? Why are you still here? Why are you still being a dick? Why are you still here causing problems for me, huh? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Also, I'm sorry, no, I have decided. You are not going out like that. You are going to go dressed as a cyberpunk kid, okay? Togepi, you are going to evolve, and you're going to become a cyberpunk, I swear to Christ. Now, it actually sounds like that peace, love, unity, and respect actually makes the most amount of sense for a Togepi, right? Like, that is something you would actually expect a Togepi, a Pokemon that is destined to evolve based on friendship, right? It would actually make more sense than a Togetic would be based on peace, love, unity, and respect. But also, I want a Cybergoth Togetic. This is something I deserve. I think it's a fair shake that I deserve a Cybergoth Togetic. Yes, you're gonna learn that. Yes, you're going to be a kind of shit physical attacker. But by God, you will be a physical attacker. By God, you will be a physical attacker. Yes, you are gonna kick things for me, Orpheus. I'm younger than Jack, and I'm also confused. You know the bead jewelry ravers wear? No.
Not at all. Not a clue. Not a clue. You're saying a lot of words at me, Jack, and I got nothing. I got a whole fat bunch of nothing to work with. Thought you were yelling at me for a second. Was like,
You've approved my show fits!
I always approve show fits in chat. This is a fucking mental-free zone, okay? Once you join in here, go fucking mental. Go ape shit. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to stop you, huh? I have a whole Discord that you could theoretically send a bunch of TikToks at. Alright, and with that, electrocute the crab, and then eat the crab. Eat the crab. Just eat it. Eat the crab. Eat the crab. Eat the crab. I love how Crawdon's animation. I love the second you try and fight Crawdon, it's like, oh! You gotta be extra about this, huh? I love how extra Crawdon decides it's gonna be about this whole thing. It's like, yeah, whatever. I love that about Crawdon. Another reason why Crawdon is, again, just one of the sickest Pokemon ever, right? Right? You are an honorary Generation 2 Pokemon, Crawdon.
Right there, what's with your toughness, man?
Go fucking wild! Oh, I forgot I had that. I forgot I actually had a Discord. There you go. Have a Discord. Go nuts. Sweet, Can I scream in chat real quick? Go nuts. Scream as best and as hard as you can.
Nope, no way. Nope, I'm not letting anyone talk to me. Join Team Snag. Nope, no way.
That seems like you're missing out on a major opportunity, dude. Okay, I can't be fucked going downstairs. Downstairs is all the way down there. I'll just blitz $1,000 on this toddler, okay? Fuck it. I don't give a shit at this point, okay? Fuck it. I will actually look after this actual human child that I have in my team. Fuck it. Fuck it. What about you? What's going on, man?
I came out here because they promised to pay me the day's wages and buy my lunch. What is this place all about, anyway?
That is the exact attitude that you need, bud. I believe in you, or something. Not you. Not that. No. Stop it. Nope. No, wait. No, yeah. It's all the exact same dialogue we had before. Like, I'm done. I've actually done the plot critical thing by accident. I've done the plot critical thing, and now I'm just bumming around at this point. Excellent. You made the grade. We'll battle no longer. Yeah, that's coward talk. That is executive coward talk, mate. Alright, what else we got? Whoa, I'm here. What's going on with you, bud?
You're raiding Team Snag's hideout. That takes guts.
Yeah, raiding. It's more like just wandering around, Jinok. I'm sorry your parents thought that was a good name. I'm so sorry your parents thought that was a good idea, bud. I was expecting some caps. Yeah, drop some fat caps. Drop some caps in my chat, you coward. Did my screaming get held back? Did your screaming get held back? I don't see it. I don't see a message that says okay, is my Nightbot being a coward? Is my bot being a coward? How dare you? Caps are an important communication tool for Twitch. How the fuck dare you? Who the fuck do you think you are? Trying to cow it out. Trying to fucking, shut down caps. We are a caps positive space here, okay? And then I want to shadow. Oh, I know exactly what I want to do, but I got to deal with this turn first. It's a work in progress. Twitch is being a coward? Twitch is being a coward? Okay. This might be one of those. We want caps, you fucker! Yeah, look at that. We have an excellent amount of caps right there. Look at that. Look at all the caps that Jondre has got. In fact, I dare say Jondre is actually hogging all the caps. Why are you hogging all the caps, Jondre? Save some caps for everyone else, okay? Everyone else deserves a couple of caps. Let me do more than one letter. Yeah, coward. Twitch, why are you a coward? Why are you such a coward about this? Why you gotta put limiters on my audience, huh? Why you gotta be caps? Why you gotta be coward about this? Why you gotta be a total coward about this, Twitch? God. Alright, and then aerial ace that, because like, fuck it. Or even dare I say nightshade it. Yeah, fuck it. Aerial ace that. Shadow rave some more, I guess. Get rave. Dance, motherfucker, dance like you never had a chance. Get dancing, Togepi. Fuck shit, piss, cock, and Pepsi! There we go. That's more like it. So Twitch is being a coward about the caps thing, but at least you can get a few caps out. I think that's an important skill, to get the occasional caps out, you know? I think that's something you deserve. You deserve all the caps that you can scream at the top of your goddamn lungs. We are a caps supportive environment here in this stream. Okay, what else have I got to do? I don't like the fact that monkey is just giving me that look.
I'm getting fucking pissed. Well, I used that on the wrong one. I'm getting pissed at that monkey. Just give me that. Getting pissed off at that monkey. I'm sick of that monkey shit. I'm sick of that monkey looking at me. I want that monkey to fuck off. Go away. Piss off. Stop giving me that. Stop giving me that. Stop looking at me with those big old eyes. Piss off. Not a fan of that shit. That scares me. Also, by the way, okay, well, he's also got a Volbeat. So, my joke that I was literally about to make actually just falls apart at the seams. But also, I was going to be like, yeah, everyone here at Team Snag'em understands the concept that they need to, like, spec specifically in a Generation 2, which everyone agrees. And this is a bannable offense, so you better make sure you get this right. Everyone agrees that Generation 2 were the best Pokemon, right? Everyone agrees. Generation 2, best generation, right? Right, chat. Right? I'll give you the Apom face. I'll do it again. I'll give you the Apom face. You're gonna say Generation 2 is best gen. You're gonna say Gen 2 is best gen. Twitch can suck my nuts! Jeff Bezos can suck the plastic, clean up my body. Not enough ghost types. But you got Misdreavus. But you got the objectively best ghost type.
Back in the old days, just saying Team Snag'em named me, even crying kids shut up instantly. Now we can't even beat a kid.
You sure that's the information you want to be dropping? You sure you just want to be letting everyone know you've been beating up kids? Are you sure this is the information you want to drop live on the internet, buddy? You sure this is what you want to do? Are you sure this is what you want to do? Free shit! Give me free shit. Oh! Viagra. Awesome. That's exactly what I require at this exact age of my life. Well, you, what's going on with you?
Shush. This wall hasn't been repaired in a long time. Can't be helped because we haven't made much money lately. This just stinks. Huh? Was I feeling sorry for myself and intruder repaired?
And also we can fight. I love Mimikyu. Yeah, but you had to wait all the way until Hawaii for that one. But, to be fair, Mimikyu, fair. Also, Giratina, the most edgelord Pokemon ever made, ever. Like, even Giratina gave this game a run for its money. And, yeah, Gen 3 gave you Shuppet and Duskull. I can't attempt to blame you for that one. Like, Gen 2 was still working its way out, but again, I very adamantly adhere to the fact that, yeah, I'm gonna Ancient Power you. I very adamantly refer to the fact that, Pokemon Gold and Silver, Generation 2, had the best, color design. If we're talking colors specifically, Generation 2 understood what color theory was. Generation 2 actually understood what a contrasting color was, okay? My little abandonment issue ridden Eldritch horror. Is that what we're calling it, Mimikyu now? Sure, that'll work. How Eldritch is it? It's Eldritch enough. It's Eldritch wearing cosplay. Fucking hell. Shut up, Arts Major! I've seen what you've shared in my Discord. Now, I know you were thinking about it as well. I know you were thinking about being an art kid. I bet you're an art kid. I fucking bet you're an art kid. Go on. Admit it. Admit it live on the internet. Admit you're an art kid. Do it. Do it. I know. I know you're an art kid. I know you were an art kid. I know you're all art kids. You think you'd be here watching the edgiest Pokemon game that's ever been made? Like the second edgiest, I guess. I know only art majors turn up in this stream. Thank you very much. I know my audience. I'm too broke to be an art major? That is the exact qualifications you need to be an art major. Like, guess what? That's just being in arts. You choose to spec into arts, you are choosing to be poor for literally the rest of your life. You are choosing to put that limiter on yourself. I might actually very quickly drop a super potion on my actual human toddler, or whatever the fuck Togepi is. Mostly because I want Togepi to drop Ancient Power on a Delibird. I think it'd be really funny. I think I deserve to let this toddler deal with this. I'm just gonna let Togepi drop a bunch of rocks on a bird and see what happens. I'm a design major. Ha ha! Art student. I know. I know you're all art students. You can't hide from me. You can't pretend.
I know you're all art students. It's okay. We're all art students here. It's okay. There is no need to feel bad. You can admit, live on the internet, for everyone to see, that you are an art student. So that didn't do nearly as much as I thought. And also, I do not want... There are 2 ice types. I do not want either of these ice types on the field. I would love for both of these ice types to fuck off. It would make my life so much easier. If I were to go to uni, musical theatre would be a fun idea. That sounds like an art student thing to say, Jack. I think you're saying art student related things. Depending on how much the payout for my dad's super is, I'm thinking of getting some music lessons. Let's get my gear fixed so I can teach myself. I was thinking of just like, you know, getting some gear. Wow, Cyrus has accidentally become one of the strongest Pokemon on my team because it was one of the weakest Pokemon on my team. But my one is cooler. My one's cooler. My Xatu is way cooler than yours, dickhead. Oh god, I have to identify as an art student now! You are... I'm sorry to say, John Dre, but guess what? Art student. Jax, art student. John Dre, art student. Geordie, I know you're lurking around somewhere. I know you're an art student. I know you're an animation major. I know for a fucking fact you're an art student. You can't hide. You are among art students now. You can't hide from us. We know. We know damn well what you are. Alright, and then, I guess... Can I even use Ancient Power? Like, didn't Taunt just come in? No. Taunt is specifically, I have to only use offensive moves, right? It needs to be refurbished. What's Pix? Pix makes YouTube reviews live on the internet. Like, guess what? Yeah, Pix, art student. Pix was a self-made art student. Thank you very much. Did I let that light on? I'm sorry, Rosie. I'm sorry, guess what? Everyone here, art students. You're all art students. The only people I can attract to these streams are art students. Sports kids. Gym kids. I'll put you to bed soon, Rosie, okay? Chill out. Guess, sports kids. They're all Call of Duty and fucking Fortnite players. We're all art students. You're here to watch weird, edgy Pokemon shit. Alright, do a Nightshade again. I swear to God, Ancient Power. Or damn it, yeah, Shadow Rave, why not? Assigned art student at stream. We're all asses here. We're all asses here. You're all among asses here. Jesus Christ, Togepi. Jesus Christ. I knew. I wanted you to go the extra mile, but like, fucking hell. What is your problem, Togepi? Why is this Togepi so good? Why do you gotta pull this out on me, Togepi? Why are you like suddenly like turning into the MVP of this stream? You wait, we'll get our spot in the sun back. What was this thing? Look at this weird mannequin. I wonder if this is some sort of like plot critical thing that may have potentially been like a big deal in a previous game to this series. Don't worry about it. Anyway, very quickly, I guess I want to drop a soup potion on you. There you go. What is your problem, Togepi? Why are you so good at this? Do you have a personality yet? You have a personality. You have a jolly nature. Is jolly good? I need help. Phone, I need help. I need to know what a jolly nature is. What does jolly mean? Is jolly good? Tell me that jolly is good. Pokemon natures chart. Thank you. I need help. I need to know what I need to know what jolly does. What does jolly do? Is jolly good? Well, I lose out on special attack, but I get speed. That doesn't really mean all that much. I guess Togepi is just that good. Togepi just kicks ass. Wow. It's okay, Togepi. You don't have to kick ass quite as hard as you are. I respect that you're kicking ass as hard as you can, which is not easy considering you are like 4 pounds sopping wet, but like, you know. Gotta give respect where respect's due. Alright, Cyrus, you're accidentally like way too strong. You're accidentally too good at this. I'm gonna let Fat Picnic handle the rest of this, okay? I'm a team snag, but I don't have a snag machine, so I've never snagged anything yet. Do you understand how pathetic that makes me feel? So here's the thing, Fudlot. Don't worry, you were assigned pathetic at birth. But I also need you to know that nobody on your team Like, 0. Exactly 0% of your team have snag machines. You have gotten a net loss on snag machines, because I took it. I claimed your snag machine as my own, buddy. I'm so sorry to drop this information on you. And then, yeah, just Shadow Rave, I guess. I apologize for dropping this information on you, but you are already a loser. You don't need a snag machine to be a loser, mate. You can be a loser on your own terms. Be the loser you always wanted to be. Assign me a couple of birth genders, I need to be vibe checked. Okay, rock type, dark type, ghost type, there you go. How many more genders can we come up with? You have, like, 20-something Pokemon types to work with. You got all the genders you could ever possibly want to work with. You can fucking go you can go roulette. You can just, like, plug that shit into, like, a random assigner. Rock type? Yeah, there you go. Sure, you're a rock type. I now assign you rock type at birth, or rock type at stream, whatever. Alright, and then Mud Slap that problem out of my way, and then Shadow Rave that problem out of my way. Don't you stomp on me! Don't you stomp on me! Jack is in stream. Jack is prime stomping real estate. I don't know what that bit is, but I'm going to assume it's a bit. Just stomp on Jack. Just stomp on Jack. Apparently this is a bit that Jack's doing. Stomp on Jack. Don't you go around on me. Don't you go around me. You get some corners back right now, you son of a bitch. I can become a ghost type with one simple trick. Where is my sword? Unrelated, just, where's my sword? I have a sword somewhere in this house. I don't remember where, though, but I have a sword somewhere. Anyway. Jack, most stompable streamer on Twitch! John Jerry was the one who wanted to be stomped out. Just have a sick-ass, like, stomp fight. Just have, like, sick-ass goth boots and just, like... Just have a sick-ass stomp fight. Stomp fight, stomp fight, stomp fight! I need to yell at Togepi. I need to yell at Togepi so it learns an attack. Or it's just gonna get its butt stomped. It may have just let that thing's butt get stomped. Okay, fine. You wanna be a dickhead about this? You wanna be a jackass about this? Fine. I whip out my problems. Okay, I didn't whip out my problem solver. I whipped out my dog. I have made a terrible mistake. Jack. You have played Bayonetta. Bayonetta is like definition goth. Well, like, you know, like, entry-level goth. But nonetheless, look, she summons demons with her hair. You tell me that, like, Bayonetta is not, like, at least entry-level goth. Come on. What else is on the field? There's still a rock type, isn't there? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. You're getting big harder. I'm gonna dob on you to my mushroom. I'm gonna dob on you to my mushroom. Punch the deer. If it wasn't endangered before, by God it is now. And then swap into Cyrus, because I don't want that thing. I don't want that dig doing actually anything for real with me, right? I need to fight you. You can regularly fight me, thank you. She's classy goth. You want cyber goth, Bayo. Hand the reins to Ninja Theory and see what happens. See if Ninja Theory come up with Cybergoth Bayo. I kind of want to see Cybergoth Bayo. I kind of want to see Cybergoth Bayo. I'll fund this. I'll fund Cybergoth Bayo. I will fund Cybergoth Bayo. Anyway, what else? While we're here. So, Eat the Rock. Eat the Rock. And then Nightshade the Ghost. That's a spooky ghost. If you want to fund my cosplay adventures, I am right here. I'll drop my PayPal in chat. I don't give a shit. I wanted to get in the cosplay, dude. Be the change that you want to see. If that's something you want to do, then you go out to that fabric store right now. You go fucking ape shit. Go batshit on a fabric store. You make that grandma regret that day she came in looking for wool. So I think all of Team Snag'em are just actually using all of their shadow Pokemon that they had in Colosseum specifically. But, oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, well, as far as situations go, this one suck. Okay, well, I'm gonna demand. I'm simply gonna demand that this Misdreavus fucks off. But yeah, all of the Snag'em grunts here are all using the shadow Pokemon they had in Colosseum, but they're not shadow Pokemon. Does that imply that I just gave them back? Does that imply at the end of Colosseum that I just went, hey, here you go. You know that thing I stole from you? Have it back. Is it still cool in, like, purple and edgelordy? No, fuck off. Don't razor leaf me, dickhead. Fuck you. Bugger off. I want to get close way, buddy. Money! Regulate batshit at a fabric store. I get a whiff of that fabric and I go to a fugue state and I just... And I come out wearing, like, I come out wearing just, I come out wearing a metric fuck ton of fabric. Alright, so I guess that's the strongest thing I have that is still kind of okay against a dinosaur. A really big grass flying type dinosaur. I love how Tropius was like... Tropius is like the exact size of a Pokemon. It's like, this thing is supposed to be rare, but you know, we had a goof. There was accidentally a goof in the programming in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. And it's like, we accidentally made Tropius the most common Pokemon to find in that route. You got Tropiuses coming out the wazoo. You go to that one particular route and it's just like 90% just dinosaurs. Enough to make a Jurassic Park scientist just like, oh, I had aerial ace the whole time. Oh. I could have actually just made this easy on myself. I deliberately, in fact, made it hard on myself. You know, just like real life. If I see an option to just, you know, make things even harder for myself, by God, I will take it. Losing the battle hurts. That cuts me to the bone. Are you okay? Do you want to call a doctor about that one or what? When I joined up, the snack machine was already gone. So why did you join? Like the one thing that this team has going for it. Like it can't even just like regularly steal Pokemon like Team Rocket does. This team has to go extra steps to stealing stuff. It needs to fund sick robot arms, and meanwhile like Team Rocket are just doing it for free. Team Rocket are a bunch of unemployed teenagers, and you dudes need, like, a robot. Like a cool robot arm. Even, it is actually brought out, and I don't know, like, the actual original snag machine might actually just be fucking around in here, and I'm working on it. I'm working on, like, actually getting to the actual real, original snag machine this game has. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. Don't worry. We'll get there. Alright, so where was I going? I was not paying attention. I have zero clue where it was I was actually going, but I think I've been here before multiple times, right? It's Peter with extra steps, exactly. Team Rocket are a regular amount of Peter. These guys are Peter, but they had to be, like, you know, edgelord cybergoths about it, right? Right, what's this? Oh, free shit. Oh! You made me go through all of this shit, Gonzap, to get... You have my attention, Gonzap. What is it, though? I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no to a sick-ass Shadow Ball. I'm not saying no to a sick-ass Shadow Ball. And a lot of stuff on my team learns Shadow Ball. But, again, I feel like TMs in this game, or any of these games, are like, you hold on to them until it's like Pokemon League talk, right? You hold on to them until you're damn sure you know what your final 6-ish Pokemon are going to be, right? You make sure to hold on to that shit. And then, like, eventually you will figure out what you want your Pokemon to be. So, with that, we've dealt with Team Snag'em, right? So, I'm actually supposed to go hang out at their sick-ass pyramid. The game actually wants me to go hang out at their sick-ass pyramid nightclub. I so want to hang out at their sick-ass pyramid nightclub. I so want to go there. And I absolutely want to drink the, I want to drink the Fade. I want to drink the lean. They have an entire fucking lake of lean. And I want to drink it. I want to go ape shit. on a Lake of Lean. Don't trust me on this. Demon Head after the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World band. I'll have you know, it's named after the Melbourne band Demon Head. Although I'm going to look at them funny from now on. Watch me. Watch me. They have a lake of Kool-Aid. I'll fucking drink the Kool-Aid. Watch me drink the Kool-Aid. But in the meantime, I think that'll do. I think we've got an appreciable amount of stream out of this one. And I know for a fact that Shadow Lair is going to be like forever. I have learned, playing this game, I need to expect a solid like 4 hours of my life dedicated to anything here. They got meat. They got meat out of this game. So with that, I'm going to call stream there. I'm going to go ahead and say that's enough stream for now. I think I've gotten a meaty amount of stream on that one. So, with that, thank you very much. Thank you for the raid, Jack, actually. Thank you for sharing my bullshit with your people. I'm sorry that you decided that my bullshit was appropriate enough to dump on your own audience. So, with that, thank you very much for streaming. Now, unfortunately, I'm a busy boy this week. I am working like the next 3 days of my life, and then going to gigs for the next 3 days of my life. I've got so much shit to do this week. It's gonna be a really fucking big week. Pray for me. Pray for me for my massive fucking week that I'm about to have this week. But, thank you very much for joining me for like the one day. So, next week we will do some more plot critical things. I probably even need to consider, because again, well, I'm gonna do some off-screen grinding. I think I need to do some grinding off-stream, because it just keeps happening. I just keep getting my ass kicked by all the trainers in this game. Like, Generation 3 was just an ass kicker of a generation. So in the meantime, I want to show pics. You have the Discord. You have the Discord, Jack. Go nuts on the Discord. In the meantime, who do I want to raid? Who is online right now that is asking for a big, meaty raid? Alan's on. Daget is playing Akami! Yes, we're gonna fucking raid Joe! We're absolutely gonna raid Joe! Yeah, I want to see Akami. I want to see Akami. Akami's fucking sick. I want to see Akami. I demand to see Akami. Guess what? Guess what? Big Hideki Kamiya fan? Yes, I want to see Akami. You've seen my collection of dogs. Now I'm going to let you see another collection of dogs with sick-ass swords. And also Akami is just sick. I want you. I demand that you get to see sick-ass dogs. So, thank you for that. I will see you next week. Unfortunately, you will not get a second stream out of me this week. But thank you very much for joining me for this one. I will do some off-screen training. And we'll have some more Pokemon to name next week. We'll get through a meaty amount of the game next week. In the meantime, go enjoy sick-ass like dogs with swords with Akami. This is Capcom's baby. Capcom love this. Capcom will never give away Akami. So thank you for joining me for that one, and I will see you when I see you. Bye now. Actually, do one more time. Go! Go!
Leader of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. Oh. This